All right, people, we're back. We're back in business, and yeah, Ray, it's all Ray's fault. Can you guys hear him? Is it too loud? See if they can hear you too. Say something else, sweetie. Nice. I don't think they can't hear you. Hold on. Properties. Properties. Discord. Oh, that's my bad. I need to click into the right thing. Duh. Keep talking. There we go, talk.
Hello, testing again, because Lily doesn't like to have me talking ever. She's like, must be quiet.
Must be quiet.
It's the sun, man. It's the solar rays, man, I tell you what. Yay, we hear Snide now.
I'm hearing you through it too. Because I had to mute the chat. I don't know why.
Oh,
that's special.
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, you know, the undrafted is a man, but he's also a pickle.
Yes, both man and pickle.
It should be all good now. Now, if you guys haven't been to the undrafted's stuff, granted, it's probably just me and Barno right now talking to each other. So Barno, if you haven't been to the undrafted stuff,
and Poopy,
you should give him some love sometime.
And Poopy, it looks like Poopy's there. Yeah.
There's Poopy. Hi, Poopy.
Hello, Poopy.
I guess I'll acknowledge you, Poopy.
Look what I finally got to work. After swapping everything between the two computers like so many times, it takes so much freaking time to reset it up and back. You can only back up so many things. I've got... How much storage does this little Hitachi hard drive have? Is it like a terabyte or 500 gigs? I don't know, but...
Something like that. But it's all Ray's fault.
Yep. Definitely.
Oh, yep.
Yep. I'm warping to location, yo. And guess what, Barnaware? Guess what? On the horizon, we have a very, very exciting... Ooh, there's drops!
Oh,
ooh, well, I'm gonna...
For Eve.
Well, I'm obviously gonna put that in the title and add it to the things. Oh, baby! Drops! Alright, let me change the things.
Oh, giggity.
Okay, switch it to this.
Is the game just laggy for me, or is it laggy for everyone?
Hold on. I'm not in the game right now, so I can't tell you. Hold on.
Check. Oh no, I'm just saying, like, there's like you're... I don't know if she's alt tabbed or what.
I am!
Oh. Yep, she is. Okay. You know. She's gonna yell at me, boys. We don't want that to turn me on too much. Right, Libby?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, I wanted to change it to add drops to the tags.
No problem, Barno. Take your time, buddy.
Drops. Oh yeah.
What, Poopy?
Oh wait, no. Drops
what
enabled.
is it, Poopy? You got a problem with my love? Huh?
Yeah, buddy. Drops and drops and drops and drops and drops. So does it look better now? The game, does it look better? Hold on. There.
Yeah,
now.
yeah, it looks better.
Much better. Fabulous.
Yeah,
okay, let me see.
It's because you were alt tabbed, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
Poopy,
leaving to
do
go
school.
do school.
And don't just do 30 minutes of school,
school.
Poopy. No. Well, yeah, he's going to say something like, don't do school and just be a hobo one day, and that's what you'll be.
It's fine by me. That's fine by me. I don't mind Poopy being a hobo.
Drive active.
Oh, yeah. Would you do me a favor and type something in chat?
There you go. Type something in chat.
So, I just want to verify to those who are watching the stream.
Yes, you can see it on stream.
No, listen. I'm not done. I know you can see it. I'm seeing it. But I need to know if you can hear the dun-dun-dun every time someone types in chat. Because, like, if that's just for me, that's fine. That way I know that somebody typed in chat.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I just wanted to make sure that y'all can't hear that in the stream because that would be a little much. Something. Test. Tororoo! Poopy, you can hear the da-da-da every time someone types in chat? Where's it coming from then? Maybe it's only when I'm toggled out of the game? Alright, I'm in the game right now. I'm not toggled out. Look at me. I'm spinning and making you dizzy. Alright, let me go through the gate.
And
testing. Oh, I didn't hear it that time. I didn't hear it. So I think if I hear it, you guys heard it. If I don't hear it, you guys can't hear it either. For whatever reason, I don't know why it was happening. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Gonna kill stuff. Yeah. Okie dokie, Barno. No worries.
Take your time, sweet prince. I'll be waiting for you. Hi. I'm mostly doing that for Poopy because he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, if you hear that, Poopy, that means you're not doing your schoolwork.
That's funny. I wonder if there's a fair price on something. I would call it Bumblebee if I colored it like that. Alright, I got bad. Oh, I needed to go back and get my mobile tractor unit. No. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? I target you and you will die. I need to get my babies out. Come on, babies. My fight squad. And boom, I shoot them too. That's right, my precious babies. Go get them. Go get them. Get them like the little doggies that you are. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna heal, 'cause I can. Where am I? I'm right here. How about I just, like, orbit this thingy? I'm gonna get that one. And I'm gonna aim them at it. Boom! I don't have my blurs, because I haven't set them up in OBS yet. That's what's up with that. That's what's up with that. I'm just letting people know in case they were wondering.
There's some people that don't play with blurs at all, which is perfectly fine. They're like, yeah, if you want to come and kill me, come and kill me. I don't care.
I'm not one of those people, by the way. I really would prefer not to be killed, because I'm just trying to earn ISK to give people.
Especially Barno. Barno loves playing EVE Online.
The problem is, every time it goes dun-dun, I don't see it.
Spooky Diplomat. How you doing, buddy?
Spooky! I'm scared. I'm just sitting here chilling, killing stuff. I'm just doing a little jig. I don't think I need to heal anymore. It's fine. Boom. I shoot you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get my mobile tractor unit, because I don't really want to play I don't want to play, like, a whole half stream, like, not being able to collect all the stuff in the boxes. It's like, yeah, chances are it's probably garbage, but I don't care. That's not the point. No, I lost one of my drones. No. No, no. That's not acceptable. I'm definitely rusty, but I do have good news. In like 7 more days, I'll be able to pilot a Mackinac or any of those hefty wefty mining barges. Yeah, heal me up right away. Give me all the heals.
I am a little quiet right now, Lily. I am sorry, but I'm still working. And I just had
You're fine, sweetie.
From my boss.
You're fine, sweetie. I'm sad because I lost one of my Hobgoblin Tech 2s. So sad. He died. I need to move this back because I had the overview down lower and I had my drones and stuff up here. So I could see them easier.
Run out of charges.
Yes, I know. The module has run out of charges. Man, I wish I'd seen that pop up. If I knew when it was gonna happen. Hello! Happy family! Hey Spaz, how you doing? So I have bad news and I have
Spazology.
I have one bad news, but I have many good newses. So the one bad news is that my wheels are gone. Like, I spent all that time making those wheels and like separating everything and putting them in the stuff and all that jazz. Yeah, they're gone because we redid my computer and I didn't back that up because I forgot about it, that it's not like on the cloud. So I'm gonna have to redo that. So I don't have wheels right now, but I can still make them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can still do it again. It's fine. I did it once, I could do it again. But all the good things. The stream's looking pretty good now. We finally, I think we figured out a good place for all the things to run between the laptop and my computer. And our friend Pew Pew, he is upgrading his computer to a what is it, a 5 motherboard instead of 4, right? And oh, he's busy. Instead of a 4 motherboard, it's a 5 motherboard that he's gonna upgrade to. And so Snide said, "Good sir, what do you want for your PC that you're getting rid of?" And he was like, "Oh, young chap, I will give you my specs and you can make me an offer." And he was like, "I'm a co-op, so you make me an offer." So anyway, they did their like business thing on the side, and I just let them do business while I kept playing Brotato. And so they came up with an agreement, and Pew Pew was kind enough to accept payments. And so he's gonna ship that to us like mid-June. So in like 2 weeks or so. So that computer has pretty close specs to my gaming PC. And that's gonna be my streaming PC. And so I will only have, because right now I've got everything running on my main PC except for VTube Studio and Steam. Those are running on the laptop, which by the way, the laptop can barely handle those things. And then it's just NDI pushing to the stream and OBS on the other computer. So it's not a bad setup, but it'll be even better and have a lot more wiggle room as far as like more beefy games. My main computer will be freed up to really have like most of its resources to go to the games once we have that set up. So I'm excited. I'm excited. There's Pew.
Yeah, sorry, I just got back from the store. Sorry.
So Spaz says, "I'm getting ready to hopefully," I got my fingers crossed for you, Spaz, "pick up their Jeep from the mechanic." Well, hopefully when you go, they're not like, "Yeah, we're gonna need to keep it longer, so cough up the dough, buddy." Hopefully they're like, here's your buddy, and he's all fixed up. Give him plenty of rest. And fluids. Like things that work when you talk about a car and that when you talk about like a living thing. Yep. I have seen people put tails on their cars. And eyelashes. Let's see, tails, eyelashes. All sorts of things. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. That's you. Why is it always the dualies? Why do the dualies almost always have those?
Heavy duty, I don't know.
The duties. I made you say duty again.
It was all a part of my master plan.
Let's see, there we go. That was easy. So now I just have to activate the gate. All of my buddies are back. They're not all healed. That's sad, but whatever. It is what it is. I didn't bring my tractor unit, so I'm not going to worry about looting anything. We'll pretend like every single thing in all of those wrecks is just absolute garbage that is worth less than the change in your couch. So I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to have no regrets. I'm definitely going to have to heal up and go get another replacement hobgoblin. And then I'm going to have to move this drone box up higher where I used to have it. Because that is unacceptable. I don't want to lose babies. They're my little fighting babies. I need them. I don't want to risk their biscuits right now. Everybody's aiming at me, so hopefully if I send these two guys out... Let's kill it fast. Let's kill it fast, babies. You got this. Yeah, insta-death. Insta-death. Did you hear me? Kill him fast. I'm just gonna orbit. I usually orbit my mobile tractor unit, but I left it behind. I either left it behind or I lost it. I'm not sure. Who knows with me? Booyah. You just don't want to be stationary in this game, because you're much easier to target if you just stay still. Even to NPCs. Let's heal up a tad. One more time around. Oh, I wish... Oh, something did pop up in there. I wanted to unhide everything. Aw. Boom! So Spaz says, it is one of those things that practically never happens. The airbag light came on and stayed on. Diagnostic check revealed that the deployment system control module failed, so without that being replaced, the driver's side airbag would not fire in the event of a crash. So yeah. Mechanic said he had had to replace like 4 of those in the last decade or so. Well, so you could look at it 2 different ways, Spaz. You could either say, you know, this thing that almost never happens, like, you know, you're just so unlucky that it happened to you. Or we could do what I prefer to do and say, look at you beating the odds. Okay. Uh-oh, I think I upset the Amarians. I didn't pay attention, did I? Don't care. Let me look at my... Where is it? Where's my Firebot? Wait, that's a really good question. I never reopened Firebot. Oh no! Firebot. I'm getting Firebot reopened, guys. Sorry, I effed up. When the thing crashed, my computer restarted, yeah. Stuff. Back to the game. Let's get these little babies back into the bay. Wolf the engineer, what you doing? Says, I broke my stick shift and my mechanic told me he had never seen one break like that. What did... Do I want to know what happened? Like, how that happened? Like, I feel like it could be a funny story or it could be horrifying. Okay? Or it could be horrifyingly funny. I don't know. Okay, what in the world? Really wish I knew what that beeping sound was from. Yay, it's all connected. Holy macaroni sauce. So I just reconnected the Firebot, so if anybody used commands, they wouldn't have worked. Because I was a slacker. But I really wish I knew. It's probably like an OBS thing. So let me see here. I don't want OBS. I don't want... Okay, the Discord chat. No. Chat box. Trying to figure out what the heck. Unhide. Unhide all. It's not even showing as hidden. I don't want it to make sounds. Properties? No, this one. Oh, here we go, here we go. Shut down, refresh browser, read access. I don't... None of that applies. Truly wish I knew what was making that noise. That is gonna bother me until I figure it out. Okay, there's no bad guys around me. It says I need the encoded data chip. Oh, it must be inside here, right here. Approach. And let me use a little boosty boost. I don't need to heal the whole time, geesh. So Wolf says, what's up? Just finished a PvP fleet. I'm with goons now in the war against Horde. OMG. Wolf also says, nothing spectacular. I just couldn't use gear 2 or 4 anymore. You didn't like rage, you know what I'm saying? Like you weren't just like super mad at the guy that cut you off, so you just like ripped it off. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting... Oh, here. No, that wasn't it. Okay, well, how about this one? Approach. Of course, it's gonna make me, like... Oh, browser! Browser thing! Oh, man. I saw it pop up! How about we do this? How about we turn it down to 3? Next time it goes off, it shouldn't be near as loud. It was rather boring. Alright, let's open it. Come on, open it up. Quick, quick. Loot everything. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Maybe it's in one of those. Let's find out. Whatever happens, I have to finish every single mission that I get today, okay? Any of these tier 3 missions, I've got to do them. Because that is the way it is. OBS browser page. Found it. So, if someone could just keep typing shit in the thing, and when it pops up, I'm gonna be like, no! I'm gonna put it somewhere else. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. Why isn't it doing it now, but it was before? That doesn't make any sense! It's like it knows. It's that whole, like, a watch pot never boils sort of thing. It is trolling me. So rude. No! Ah! It did it and I missed it. So friggin' rude. Like, the fact that it's not showing up until it happens is really unnerving. Let's see. I want OBS. The problem is it's in my game. It's in my game section, and I want it to be in like aux or chat or something. Like, I don't. That's gonna. I need to be quicker. I need to be quicker at the draw. It just flashes while the noise is happening. That's the length of time that it's up. Okay. Loot. I don't have the thing I need. I need the encoded data chip. Durable, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I need it in my... Was I supposed to grab that at the thing? Is that the problem? No, I don't think so. No, it did it again and I missed it. Oh my god. I'm so serious right now. Stop messing with me, you stupid program. How about this? Let me go to sound settings. Okay, sound mixer. This is gonna go in Steel Series. Box. There. And I'm gonna mute it. Let's try that. Let's try that on for size. I think I might have fixed it, but we'll see. I'm not sure if that was the right... Oh, it did! It did! It worked! Yes! It worked! I saw it pop up in Ox and it's muted! Yay! You guys, you don't know how very happy that made me just then. I'm so sick and tired of randomly hearing blurp blurp, blurp blurp, and I really didn't want you guys to hear that, because that's annoying. What's that sound? It's like, I don't know. I do know, but I can't figure it out. Okay. Why? Do I need to blow something up here? I need to figure this out. View details. Can I do a barbarago? Blah, blah, blah. Wow. A Barbaroga giveaway? Is that a ship? Is that a new ship or something? Or a skin or something? What is that? And are you asking if I have that to give away? Or it's a new Trig Marauder? Dude! I might have to look and see what this looks like. Is this saying I have to get it from the location? And once I enter the complex, the alarm bell sounds. You only have a certain amount of time before I manage to greatly bolster their defenses, blah, blah, blah. Bring back contents of a loot from the control tower to your agent. Okay. So I'm thinking, is it the beacon? Or is it... Okay, that's a cathedral. Control tower! Aha! I'm gonna kill the control tower. I'm gonna guess that's probably what I'm supposed to do. If not, sorry, control tower. Oh no! Bad guys have come! Not very many, though. I can handle these guys. Easy. Mr. 556, what's up? If I do a giveaway, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do it because I don't have... So I really majorly simplified the stream for, because if you guys knew the amount of shit I had to do to try to make it more streamlined and work better and cleaner, I basically moved the entire stream over to a laptop. Well, the laptop couldn't handle it. So I tried moving part of the stuff back over. And well, it was too much delay. Like it was awful. Let's just put it that way. It was not gonna work. So now that I moved everything back over to the computer and then I moved my VTube studio over to the laptop. So that's where I'm at now. But when I did that, we also redid my computer. Like, what do you call it? When you computer reset. We reset the computer. So I had to back up files and anything I forgot to back up is just gone. Which kind of makes me super sad, but what are you gonna do? I think these guys could handle these guys. They're all aiming at me, so cross your fingers and your toes. I think I can go with these three. Okay. It's all right, guys. I'm reloading. I lost my wheels, Barno. I backed up so many things, but I forgot that the wheels were not like my wheels that I made. That was a program that was local, and so I'm gonna have to do them again. Yeah. I mean, considering all the stuff I didn't lose, I'm okay with that. I can redo that, right? But that's gonna take some time. So I don't have wheels right now. So I have to redo those. That was like the only really bad news out of the whole situation now. Like as of now, that's the only bad thing. Let me see if I can see these mothers. Yeah, they seem to be okay. I'll shoot at this guy next. So yeah. So I have to redo the wheels, but then also there was something else I was using and I don't have its sources in place, and I just didn't do it because I was like, well, I don't have wheels. I wasn't thinking about doing other giveaways. So I could try to do a giveaway with my Firebot and see if there's something kind of built in to do that. Let's see. There's system commands. Let's see. Bid, command, create, follow, age, permit, quote, spam, spin. No, that's slots. Steam search, no. Let's see. Custom commands. I'll try to make a custom command for a giveaway, and then maybe it'll just like pick a winner from the chat or something. I could do that. I could try that. No, I don't mind doing a giveaway. It's just, it's a technical thing. If I can get something set up to do that, then I will gladly do that. I know, I love the wheels too. They will be back, I promise you. But I have to reinstall the program, and then I'm gonna have to rebuild all of the wheels, which isn't. It is a pain. It is time consuming, but it's not really that big of a deal because I know how to do it. I already did it once. I can do it again. The hardest thing is gonna be. I'm gonna have to go back through all my inventory in Eve and look at the history of stuff. And I'm not sure I'll be able to have like the names of people because I might have a backup of like an old Excel that showed who gave certain stuff, but it's not going to be up to date, and it might just be easier to say like pre-reset. Who's a cutie bee? Wolf is like, I'm a cutie bee. Let's see. Click it! Oh, click it. Wait, what? That is too funny. People couldn't see it because it's like behind my like follower slash like donation slash what bits and whatever in the corner, but like basically when I clicked it, it just pointed at my character sheet, my face in the corner. That's so funny. Okay, what am I doing now? Retrieve the encoded thing. Definitely in there. Let me get my babies back in their respective place. Come on, children. Open. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay, now I can go dock. I definitely need my MTU. This is not good. Yeah, I really love my wheels, Barno. I really do. Especially, like, it would make me so happy whenever somebody would get the spin again and they got it 3 times. Like, it didn't happen very often, but it did happen several times. And it was just so fun to be like, hey, guess what? You get 2 prizes. Because everybody's like, oh, spin again, that's boring. I'm like, no, no, no. If you get that 3 times, and then they're like, spin again, spin again. That's the best.
Docking permission requested. Docking accepted.
All right, I'm gonna turn this mission in. Let me turn it in. Yeah, I just made Amar mad, but it is yeah, whatever. I'm not really concerned. I'm mostly concerned with making this one happy, like really happy, because I want to do 4 missions. Yeah, I want to do level 4 missions. This guy's helping me get there. Hold on, not that. This. So I'm at a 4.41 and I was at a 4.28. So I went up an okay amount for that mission. So if I do this, hold on, I'm gonna do a little math on the side. Just a second. Bear with me, my friends. 4.28 minus 5. Okay. So that's 0.72 difference. And I went from so I went to 4.41, subtract what I came from, 4.28. I went up 0.13. So clear. 0.72 divided by 0.13. Oh, that's how much. I'm a dork. So after 6 missions, including the one I just did, I will be able to do the level 4 missions. So I need 5 more. This is just a rough estimate. I don't know if, I'm sure each one doesn't give you the exact same amount, but like on average, that's what I'll be doing. Yay! I'm excited now. Okay, so hey Survival, what you doing? Aloha to you as well. Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out a way to do a command for giveaways. So let me new custom command. Got a little bit of chicken left in front of me that I told Snide, I was like, I want to do a long stream, i.e. I want to stream until it's like almost time for bed today because I haven't been able to and I've been like feeling like such a like disappointment. So I wanted to make sure it was a longer stream today. And so I made sure to have enough nutrients, right? I got some chicken and I made that. And then I got a shake and put it on ice. So I'm good. I'm good to go. It's a good shake. It's like really high protein. Let's see here. So we're going to say giveaway. And then let's go with a advanced mode. And then okay. Add an effect. Let's see if there's a giveaway one. How about not giveaway, but like pick random? No. Manage active users. Let me look it up online, guys. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna look up how to, what is this? Firebot, giveaway, random viewer, or chatter. We'll do chatter. See if there's somebody who's, you can type in chat command. No. Okay, complex commands. No. Ooh, I know. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. This is what you use ChatGPT for, by the way. OpenAI. I use use ChatGPT to do like technical things that I'm just like, I could do it, but I just don't wanna. Because it would take so much more research when I could just have it do it, right? Chat. If people use it as a tool, then it's a good thing. Okay. Let's see. I need to create a command in Firebot for Twitch to choose a random chatter from my Twitch viewers to win a prize. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you guys, it's doing it. Okay. So, 1, create the new command. Add command. Pick winner. I'm just going to be like giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. That's what I want it to be. And then 2, it says name the command. I already did that. Set who can use it. I'm going to say only mods. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Only mods. No. It says write a command message. Oh, okay. So it's just a message. So I can go back to simple. Mods only. And the winner is let's do a little picture. Oops, no. Drum roll. And drums. $, random user. Save. Mods only, exclamation giveaway, save. Alright, so now I'm gonna try it. Okay. I'm serious, ChatGPT can be very helpful. That was so nice. Alright. Exclamation. Wait, okay, so this I'll give away I'll give away 50 million right now. Only because I don't have a ton of ISK, but I'm gonna do giveaway. And if you want to be considered, you have to be seen by the bot as an active user. So before I do it, you have to type in the chat for it to see that you're active, to make sure that it shows you're active. Because the Firebot's the one that's gonna pick. Like it's currently it shows Wolf the Engineer, Sweppy, and Barnaware as active viewers. And if somebody else were to type, I would let them know like, hey, it has now said you're active. But you have to be actively here. You can't just be. That's the downside of it. It'll only count if you're active. Okay, yep, Mr. 556, it updated to show that you're active. So yeah, guys, if you want to be included in the giveaway right now, I'm going to give away 50 million ISK. If you want to be considered for that, just basically I'm kind of testing to see how it works. Yeah, Sweppy's active. Sweppy just typed at 5:04, so like a minute ago. And it shows that they're active. So, yeah, you just have to type anything. You could type period, you could type, you know, smiley face, or whatever you want. I'm gonna snooze. Now survival is also active. Sweppy's like, smiley face. I added the chat to the screen because I was like, you know what? People probably think I'm talking to myself on YouTube when I move my videos over to YouTube. So I figured it'd probably be a good idea to have the chat kind of burned into the video. Barno. You're so funny. All right, guys. Type something into the chat, anything at all. You've got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... That did not work! Womp womp. Okay, hold on. Let me fix it. Wow, that was so anticlimactic. It'll still work. It's just a matter of... Like, I still am gonna pick a winner. It's just... This is testing, okay? Random user... Random. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh, random active viewer. Ah, I think that's the difference between a human and ChatGPT. It used what it thought, like it used its best, but that wasn't the actual variable. So let me do it again. It's not a real user. It was not a recognized variable. So now let me try it again. Giveaway. Giveaway. There. Survival! You win! Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Survival. Yeah, survival, if you could just give me your... IGN in the chat. Applause, applause, yay! This is how we adapt. Thank you. Okay, copy. And I'm gonna go ahead and send it right now. Okay. All right, here we go. We need you to bend and snap. I mean, we need you... Oh, my, that's small. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Super snazzy. You're welcome, Survival. So you're spinning and you're dancing because we figured out how to do the giveaway thing in the chat. Yeah, buddy. All right, let me X out of that. And then I'm gonna... Wait a minute. How do I do it from here? Oh, here we go. Give money. There we go. Yay. It's not much, but there you go. All right. X out of that. Like I said, my wheels for now, pretty much for all intents and purposes, they died. My wheels died. I completely lost them. I still have all the things people gave. I just don't have all the data that went along with it. And they aren't all organized like they were. So I'm going to have to recreate them, which is going to be super special. Let's see. New Eden. Oh, New Eden store. Free 10 plex and 7 days Omega for 10 plex. Dude, that's awesome. I'll have to let Snide know, because he doesn't have Omega right now, and so he was gonna play with me for the stream, part of the stream, or part of a stream. So maybe when I stream it next week, I'll see if he can have it active for that. The freebie. But I'm gonna play Eve for a while. I'm gonna try to get my standings up to 4 at least. Maybe do 1 or 2 of the 4 level 4 missions, and maybe just 1, because they do kind of sometimes take some time. And then me and Snide are gonna get into Palworld. We have been building a world, and he watched this one guy's video on YouTube, and he showed how to make a base that's like a whole bunch of bases in one. It's like a mega base, okay? Because usually you take this box that you can put your pals in, and you put it down on the ground, and it basically makes an area around you that is like perma. So you can put stuff down, and it won't break or whatever. It's like your home. Well, you can basically there's a place that's big enough that you can put a whole bunch of them in a certain area. If you lay them out just right, it's like you have a ginormous area that's all yours. Survival says, if you time it right, you should be able to get the whole rewards track. Ooh, nice. Oh, is that one that I got when I logged in? Guess what, honey?
Huh.
Right now, there's a free 10plex in the new Eden store, and then you can use the 10plex for free to get 7 days of Omega for free.
Nice.
So it's like a roundabout getting Omega free for 7 days. So I was like,
nice.
I was like, maybe Snide could play with me during one of the streams sometime soon with that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's immediate and if you have to do it right now, but basically, as long as you don't activate it right away, maybe you could use it with me next week. What is today? Thursday? Oh, I should be streaming one more time this weekend for Eve. Because normally I don't stream today. Today is just like a wee. The 10plex is Omega only, I think. Oh, the 10plex is Omega only. But I can give Plex to someone, right? Can't I give him Plex? Because I have Omega active. So I don't need the free 7 days. Just his expired, and then he was like, I don't think I'm going to play it enough to make it worth buying Omega. So he was going to play, but then he's like, I don't want to not be able to use all my stuff that I unlocked, you know?
Not
Okay.
when my wife keeps like taking all my money. Her screen.
It's also not for Omega.
She's like, must spend all the money.
What?
You heard me. I didn't stutter.
Yeah, it's not for Omega, it's for newbies. New Eden store. Is it only for newbies? Oh yeah, I always forget to get my free stuff. Alright, alright. So I got the skill points. No, not that one. This one. Free Plex. Everybody, take your cups and let's cheer to inflation. When they just keep adding money into the... giving everybody Plex. Yay, inflation! Let's see here. I remember when I was a kid, people would ask the questions, like other kids would be like, why don't they just make more money? You know, make more money and give it to people that need it. It's like, you know, the older you get, you realize inflation's a thing. And so it's kind of like in the States, people were pushing for like people who have like fast food jobs or whatever, like the lowest paid jobs, that they would get paid at least $15 an hour. At the time, minimum wage was close to half that, generally speaking. And so a lot of people were like, yeah, they should make that much. It's like, but practically it was it was impractical because what that ended up happening was everything just ended up hiking in price. And so however far their wages were going before, they were going just about as far, except everybody else now was also like, holy shit, my dollar is so thin, you know, it's getting stretched so thin now. It's like, it actually had like an adverse effect overall. So it's like, that's not the way to try to fix the situation. It's like not much different than just making more money. Let's just print more money. Duh. Sounds great in a kid's mindset. Like, obviously. Okay.
Don't you love when your boss calls you at the end of the day, Jiffy?
At least, well, if he does it tomorrow, I'll be like, I'll come up there and be like, like I'll get my fist, you know, like this, like in my other hand, like, you want to fight, bro? This is Friday.
Yeah, first he was like, he messaged me, he was like, can you look into this system that was having issues? I was like, yeah, no problem. So I'm like looking through, I'm like, there is no problem. I'm like, the problem is, it's a PEBCAC issue, you know? It's a problem exists between the keyboard and whatever. It's
so this, so the 7 days
error.
Omega,
Fuck.
they said the 7 days Omega doesn't show up unless you get the 10 days of Plex.
That sucks.
But I didn't notice to see if it wasn't there, but it is now, and I did get the 10 Plex. So if I get this, it'll just add more time onto the end then? Will this just add on to the end of my current... That's what I'm asking. Will it just add on to the end of my current amount of Omega that I have? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Why not? Nice. G Gaming,
Hello,
how you
G
doing,
Gaming.
buddy? How you doing? Let's see. Oh, Omega benefits. Oh, it's gonna tell me all the things.
Join us in showing Jekyll25 some LiliDog love by giving them a follow.
Hello,
Jekyll-
Jekyll.
Got a shout out. Do you want to read it or do you...
Woof woof. Jekyll 25 is on a space mission exploring the cosmos and hunting for treasures in EVE Online. This new
Yeah.
streamer is all about that PvE life with a sprinkle of giveaways to keep things exciting. From high sec to null sec, they're on a quest for riches and ISK. Let's support our fellow space adventurer and join the fun. Woof. Follow them at twitch.tv/Jekyll25. What the fuck did you do to that bot to make it say woof all the time?
I told it
It
to
should
be our mascot. Well, you could say it like that. You could say it like that. That's fine. Guys, if you're not following Jekyll25, go give them a follow. They're sitting pretty at 144 followers. Let's push them up to 150. Let's do it. Ah!
G Gaming, I've been doing well over. Been playing Minecraft a lot recently. I also have 3 more days off school. Nice. I have a week off school. I touched grass too. No, that's where you went wrong. We don't touch grass around here.
No, grass is
I haven't
evil.
touched-
No, I'm just kidding.
I haven't touched grass in like 3 years. Okay. I'm like a NEET except for the fact I'm actually employed.
That's true.
You know?
That's true. You are employed. Okay, so it wants me to transport goods.
Well, the engineer
Pick
says
up
you want to get rich with
location.
PvE? Do carb beacons in Null. You can get 600 million an hour. Yeah, it's just getting and staying in Null without getting destroyed in Null, you know? Remy Main, I only touch grass when it's burning. Well, that's what we call hell, okay? Hell is where the grass is on fire all around you.
I wanna talk about some.
I figured you meant crab beacons, but I wanted to call it as you typed it as carb beacons.
Because he's a goofball.
I like carb beacons. I like my carbs, you know. I'm getting a work
Carbs.
experience in July though. Oh, what kind of work experience you getting? Is it fun? You join a null block? Yeah, see, I don't have a null block. Someone pressured me into making some stupid thing, and then, like, I never leave it because why would I? And then, you know, I talk to people. And also talking to people, you know, I'm scared of people. They give me, you know, shivers. You know, they freak me out. Why are you giggling? You know
I'm
damn
giggling.
well people scare me. I am people phobic, okay?
You're. I would say.
Remy Main, I was thinking more burning and rolled in a kind of rolling paper. Oh, you're talking crabgrass. Ah, yes.
It's starting to make sense now. It's starting to make sense. I would like to talk about some animes we've been watching because it's been a while since we talked to everybody. Like every other stream I've been having has been awful. This is why I haven't been streaming ESO or Eve, because we were trying to get like a good hold on things and get things set up better, moving things around between the.
No. Be honest. You didn't want to play because you're scared.
I was scared. I was scared of people like Snide. Oh,
Is
no.
Pokemon an anime? Technically, it is.
Technically,
an older
yes.
one for sure.
Yes.
But technically, it's aimed more for children. But yeah, I'd consider it still an anime. Technically.
I would say, okay, so like top 5 animes we're watching right now. Maybe 10. Actually, we're watching quite a few. Because you're watching way more than I'm watching with you. But, let's see. Tower of God, right? That's one.
Yep.
We've been rewatching Iruma. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma. I went down a rabbit hole yesterday because we were watching the episode where Iruma wins like the dodgeball game at his school. And there's like a straw doll person and that's in his class. And I was like, Snide can vouch, I was literally looking, like combing through images of his classmates and comparing like everybody that was in the image. Like, nope, everybody was accounted for. There's 10 guys and there's 3 girls in their class. Oh, Mr. 556 just redeemed Hydrate. Guys, grab your drinks. I've got a shake
pour out
here.
yourself a shot of vodka, you know, because that hydrate really means let's dehydrate, boys.
Oh
yeah. We're men.
And just
Hydration
I don't
for
know.
the week.
Just don't forget that you're awesome and you deserve to be hydrated. So have a drink. Oh yeah. If you've got dehydration fluids, make sure you also have hydration fluids handy. Don't listen to Snide. Being dehydrated is no fun.
She says that, but you know, proceeds to never take care of herself. But who am I judging, right? You know.
So, gee, is that
Snide touch grass for 5 minutes?
He wants a poll.
Oh, that's a poll. I got it. I got
you. Wait, which one? Which grass? Oh, that moon is beautiful. Oh, yesterday, Snide and I went to the pet store and we picked out a new member of our family. It was a blue snail, a blue mystery snail. And he wanted to name it Gary. And then he came up with another name, which I forgot. I wish I could remember. And the name that I came up with for it was Rivenspire. Because Rivenspire
it's up
is
there.
An ESO, but it's a very melancholy place. And the color that he is, it's not bright blue. It's like a very like mournful looking blue, like cloudy skies blue. And also Rivenspire, because his shell looks like a little bitty spire. So I thought that was cute. But so we just got him yesterday and he already has 3 names, one of which I can't remember. He's super cute. And the previous snail that we had was a zebra snail, and we think it escaped, but because we never found it. We haven't found it. Now, granted, the tank that this particular tank is actually behind me in the corner of the office down here, and it's a good sized tank. It's not a huge tank. How many gallons is it? Like 30? This tank behind me?
Oh yeah, you're talking the fish tank. Sorry, I was like tuning you out. I'm not gonna lie.
You're
yeah,
fine.
it's like a 30-gallon tank.
30 gallon, yeah. But the tank is
so G
fresh.
Gaming wants me to touch grass. It's like, if it ends up being yes, you better do it. I'm not doing it.
No. This was a poll, not an order. Nobody orders my snide diggity dog what to
I
do.
ain't touching grass. I'm allergic to the sun. Okay.
He actually is allergic to grass. Like if he were to try and mow the lawn, he gets like to where he has a hard time breathing. So our roommate mows, but when our roommate can't mow, he'll take away your bones. What? So you'll be like Harry Potter with no bone in your arm, but you'll be your whole body? Is that what he's saying?
Something like that.
We're gonna call him Professor.
Kind of bone.
No, I thought G was a kid.
Yeah,
G's a kid. G's a kid.
Oh, is
I
it?
thought.
No.
I thought
No,
so.
no. Never mind.
Are you a kid, G?
PG-13. I'm talking like bone, like a chew toy.
Oh, like a rawhide. Rawhide. Pshoo.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're a dog. He's gonna take away your bones. Get it?
I
told you.
Okay, PG-13.
I told
Yep.
you. PG-13 is okay because he's 14. They're 14.
Yep.
Be
Yeah.
professional. Not like what's his face. Oh,
I'm not that dark.
Doc?
Or am I? I'm only dark in my heart.
The
Just
dark
as
heart.
Lily, you know?
Snide, so you guys know those things on TikTok or on like Facebook shorts where you're supposed to click through all the pictures and you're supposed to pick which one is your partner. So
He picked Shrek, boys.
Yeah, I told him he was
made me
Shrek. He's Shrek. He thought, who did you think I was gonna say you were? I forgot.
I don't fucking remember, like a cute little dog. No, she picked Shrek.
I said Shrek because he's got layers. Like I was thinking more like a metaphorical, not like a like
No,
what?
she thinks I'm like a fat green ogre.
You could talk kind of like him a little bit.
No, I can't. I don't wanna.
He was so not happy. Like, you know how a lot of people, they'll set up like a trap question for their partner. They're like, you love me more than anyone, right? And then it's like, if you say anything other than, of course, sweetie, you're the most important thing in the world to me. Then they're mad at you, right? Even though it's dumb and nobody cares. They just said it because they were trying to trap you into getting in trouble. Like, that's what it felt like when he showed me that, because I didn't realize there was a wrong answer.
Oh, she had to pick the fat, ugly ogre, okay? I get that I'm fat and ugly, but you don't have to call me out on it, okay? You can lie a little bit. It's not wrong.
No, I meant you were Shrek, because, like, you're inappropriate, and typically speaking, okay, you guys don't understand the extremity of how much like Shrek he is. Okay, you know how Shrek is like, this is my swamp! Get out of my swamp! Well, Snide has talked to me ever since I met him about this like dead plant, this like stinky effing plant that basically makes this death smell. And he wants to have it on our front porch.
Flower.
The corpse flower.
Yes.
He wants a corpse flower, and can you guess why? It's to keep everybody out of his swamp, no, out of our property. I'm like, he's totally Shrek. He just doesn't want to see it. Like, I'm absolutely right, and I stand by what I said. This is my swamp.
Mine.
joke's
years
on
is
me,
ever since
'cause-
you adopted him right after his birth. Exactly.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god!
He raised me this
Ah!
way, boys. This is how he raised me.
Okay, so you
no,
guys.
so hold on. So G Gaming, it is yes, but it's yes, but he's not gonna, right? So everyone knows I'm not gonna.
He's not gonna.
Right?
True. Oh. Oh, let's look at the new
I ain't
ships
touching
before
grass.
I do the next mission.
That's a lot of no thanks.
Oh, I can see the Triglavian in it. Yeah, baby.
People.
I thought
well,
I
that's the
saw
only
this
options
ship.
you added. Yeah, but that's the thing, you know. It's like I'm not gonna, right? I added it. I was about to add it as being no, and no.
No, I'm not. So Jekyll, no, I'm not Princess Fiona. I'm Donkey. Because first and foremost, I'm his best friend. So I'm Donkey, and I don't have any friends, and he reminds me of that every day. No, just kidding.
It's because nobody can tolerate her. She's so annoying.
Oh my gosh. Now, I don't care if I'm Princess Fiona. I don't give a shit. But what I do care about is he's definitely Shrek, okay? He is definitely a Shrek. And I will not.
I'm not Shrek.
I will not go back on that.
I'm not Shrek.
G says, I'm the gingerbread man!
Nah, I just have a question. Do you know the Muffin Man? Because I don't.
She's like, I know the Muffin Man, obviously. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen this ship before. That is scary looking.
I'm
This
also
looks like some sort of alien.
I'm also short and skinny. I know someone else who's short and skinny. His name is Poopy.
That's true.
And he hates that I remind him of it all the time. He's like, Snide, can we not? And I'm like, we could not, but I'm gonna.
Too late. Already did.
Mm-hmm. He's like,
Pew
I hate you,
pew.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, my name is. I'm not going to tell you that. I don't want you to tell me your name. Because once I know people's name, it comes with like a responsibility. I don't like responsibility.
Let me look at the comments. See if I can guess.
When the flaps open and the lights turn on, it looks very biblical. No, it looks like a Arby's sandwich.
The ship? No! Snide!
What? You're like Joey from Friends.
You're an idiot. How you doing?
Why? I would like to know specifically why you think he's like Joey from Friends, because I like to consider myself a Friends connoisseur, and I'm gonna have to say I don't think he's like Joey.
No.
I mean, Joey...
I would say no.
I would not. I've never seen Friends, so I wouldn't know.
First of all, Joey is a womanizing slut, male slut, and
Also, he is like super. Like
he's dumb. He's
kinda
very
dumb,
dumb. Like, he's so dumb that he bought a dictionary from a door-to-door salesman, and he could only afford one dictionary. And so he got the one he got, he like read through it, and he was all about it. Because the guy was basically like, the way he sold it to him, he said, you ever like talk to your friends and they're talking about stuff and you don't know what they're talking about? And Joey's sitting there like remembering, like, yes, he almost never knows what they're talking about. And so he's like, yes, please, dear God, help me. So he's like, okay, cool, I'll buy them from you. And the guy's like, all right, well, it'll be this much money. And it was way more than Joey had at the time. And so he's like, I'm home alone during the week. and you think I have like that much money just laying around for books, like. So he's like, okay, how much do you have?
So a male Phoebe? I've never seen Friends, so I don't know.
No, he's definitely not Phoebe. Phoebe is very wishy-washy. Phoebe, like, no offense to Phoebe. I like Phoebe. She's funny. But yes, Phoebe is 100% a hippie. I have a sister who's more like Phoebe than Snide. In personality.
I mean, in all actuality, he's probably more like
Chandler. He's Chandler because he's always being funny. Yeah, he's always being funny.
And you don't actually know what he does for a living.
Get Snide to watch Friends.
There is no way he'll watch Friends. I have very clearly expressed my want for him to watch it, but I know that if he doesn't decide to watch something that he has already decided not to watch, there is no point. This is why I laugh when people are like, oh, make him do this, or you made him do that. And I'm just like, you don't know Snide at all. Nobody makes him do anything.
Make him do jack shit.
Even if it's for my good, I will shoot myself in the foot to spite you, okay?
I would say his humor is like between Joey's humor and Chandler's humor. And I will say he has more charisma like Joey does. Chandler doesn't have the same charisma that Snide does, but Joey does. So I could see a hybrid between the two if you just talk about charisma.
Situation.
Yeah.
But I mean, attitudinally and the way you handle just regular life will always be Chandler. But you do get that like Joey, you know, that
charisma,
Joeyisms that happen, I guess.
Yes. Like Joey doesn't share food.
It's Snide Remore.
Oh my god, that episode where Phoebe's trying to teach Joey French because was it French? Yeah. It was French. And he keeps like she would say something in French very clearly and then he would try to mimic her and it was always like nothing like what she said. And then she was being very nice and everything and finally she just blew up at him and she's like, that's not French! You're not speaking French! What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Go ahead, honey.
So I just want to say, G Gaming says, Snide, if you don't watch it, then I'll eat my PlayStation 4. Will you record yourself eating your PlayStation 4 and then send it to me in Discord?
Please do. Oh God.
Because I promise you,
because they're a kid.
I want to watch. I want to watch you eat your PlayStation. Piece by piece. I want to hear the crunching going on as you're like shattering your teeth with the metal parts.
Oh my God.
You'll have like blood coming out of your mouth from chewing on the motherboard. That'll be fantastic. I just want to see it, you know?
You gotta go through the outer shell.
Oh my God.
I hear shiny near me.
We can hook that thing up into small pieces.
That's what I'm saying. He won't make you do it. Nevertheless, he would enjoy it. Well, yeah, I never force. I am very much into 100% consent. But if you're willing to do something stupid and record it and let me watch for my own personal pleasure, who am I to say no?
Are you really though?
I am. You'll DM me on Discord? Sweet.
So Lily stays.
Oh my God.
Just because she loves you that much.
Yeah.
I mean, she kind of kidnapped me and raised me.
No! You stop with that bullshit. You stop with that bullshit.
There we go.
Shame on you, SnideDog.
I'm all about
Shame on you.
my ass. She put handcuffs on me and told me she said I was ugly and couldn't read good, and I was like, oh.
Oh my God. Where is it? Where is it? The one I'm doing.
I might die though because it's got my dad's Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 5 on it. Okay, well, I mean, you know, when I go to your funeral, I'll be like, he could have lived a little bit longer if he didn't get rid of his dad's Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto 5. But he did it for the memes. He died a legend. G Gaming. Mm-hmm. I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you'll go to my funeral? No, that would involve touching grass. I'm saying like I would like send a video as a reply to the you know, like to your Discord. Heartfelt one. From a closet where I live.
Here it is.
I'll make it on concrete.
Okay.
You're getting closer. Getting closer. You're starting to tempt me. You're tempting me, but it's still a no for now. Just for now.
Gee, I want to know where your parents are. Let's see. Sleeping? Oh, I forgot. You're over the big lake. You're over the ocean. So it's late where you are.
Somewhere over the ocean. Way up high.
Let me think here. It's May. Do you have summer break there, G? Like, are you on summer break? Or do you have a different setup there for school? Look how cool my ship is. You're cursed? You're actually cursed? Wait, why? How?
We calling you a duty, Arc Demon.
What's up, Arc Demon?
One big old duty.
Duty. You said duty. We're very mature around here, guys. Wait, what happened? Oh, Serpent Power! Thank you for the raid! Yay!
Yay! Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. If you have not been here before, my name is Snide, and I am about as ugly as Shrek in real life, which is why you don't see me on the screen. Lily, on the other hand, is built like a brick house.
Mighty.
Letting it all hang out.
A brick house.
Hey, Anarchos. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
Haven't
Woof,
seen you in a
woof.
hot minute.
LiliDog
Anyways,
here, and
I gotta
I'm
get to reading
super...
now.
Oh, I was gonna do it. You wanna do it?
Oh, you're reading. Yeah, good. No, you do it. I don't want to read.
I'm super excited to tell you all about ANI, the spacefaring... Wait a second. What? Annie. That's so funny. They typed it like it was an acronym. Anyway. The spacefaring mothership pilot, they're all about the EVE Online life, bringing you law and disorder and Legion patch notes with a sprinkle of chaos and fun. Drops enabled, so you know it's going to be a good time. Coming out with with Annie, my bad. Annie and the crew. It's going to be out of this world. If you're not following Anarchos, guys, give him a follow. He plays EVE, and I love his bot,
That's
by the
what
way.
I
His AI bot is so good. And then, was there a shout out for... Wait a second. Serpent Power is the one that raided. Did we not get a shout out for Serpent Power?
No, I'm getting it right now. Hold on.
Thank you.
Tell him your titties.
And then that Toxic guy is a positively scuffed EVE Online streamer who's all about that PvP life. They've got the EVE Partner badge and are rocking those sweet drops. Whether they're nerfed or not, this Toxic Pup is here to entertain. Come join the pack, and let's howl at the stars together. Woof! like the bot is.
So the manual
Yeah.
shout out ain't going. It did one for me. You don't need to read that shit. Oh, there, it actually has one now. Hold on. Did you get the one for Serpent Power, or should I?
Oh, go ahead and get that one.
Woof woof, LiliDog here, and I'm wagging my tail for Serpent Power. This top EVE Online. Holy shit! Lost where I was. This top EVE Online pilot from Kazakhstan. Holy fuck, you live in Kazakhstan? It's all about that solo PvP life. Well, living in Kazakhstan, that's understandable. They're dropping some serious gameplay with motherships and elite fleets, whether it's law and disorder or just sleeping. This streamer's got the goods. Let's give him a warm welcome to Serpent Power and enjoy the show, friends.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah.
How was your stream? How was your stream? Yeah, so Barno also wanted.
This is Oz Production School, and I've already heard that over the Rainbow Song 2 times.
So what I want to know what part G played, and also Barnoware wanted to add to the shout out for Serpent Power. Follow Serpent for some elite PvP and some sick music. He's the real one.
Right.
Yay!
Oh, gave
now
him another shout out. Yeah,
it's because he hadn't typed anything. That's why. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
there it is.
Yeah.
So that guy Toxic said he's the #1 streamer in all of Kazakhstan. He's probably the only streamer in Kazakhstan.
That's like when me and my sisters tell our only brother, like, you're our favorite brother. You're the best brother. He's our only brother. Like, we still love him, but it is kind of funny.
Do you want to do the second shout out?
Sure.
If you want to, you can.
Yeah, I'll do it. Woof woof. LiliDog here. I'm wagging my tail for Serpent Power. This top EVE pilot from Kazakhstan is all about that solo PvP life. They're serving up elite gameplay with a side of mothership action. And guess what? Drops are on the menu too. Whether it's fleet batteries or solo missions, this streamer's got the goods. Let's give them a warm welcome, LiliDog Nation. Yeah, once again, if you guys aren't following Serpent Power, which many of you came from Serpent Power, so if you weren't following, we forgive you, but it's time to lock it down, okay? Time to put a ring on that and follow him, okay? If you're not.
Yeah, just don't take it overboard like I do and, stalking him all the way back to his house in Kazakhstan.
Watch him inside his from the bushes outside his window, in Kazakhstan. Yep.
I have a feeling I've read that you're from Kazakhstan before, and then it just always like catches me off guard for some unknown reason, Every time I hear
it. Wait, did G say? Oh, they played a flying monkey. Yes, that sounds like. I feel like just knowing what I know about you and your personality, I feel like that was one of the best roles for you to play because you probably had so much fun playing that role.
I picture him dressed like Abu.
Abu. Did you have wings? Did you wear wings? Monkey wings? Like, because there were flying monkeys, so did you get to wear like a wings, and were you supposed to pretend like you were flying, or did they have you like on some sort of contraption that made you actually like go somewhere, in the air? Or did you just pretend like you were flying? By the way, guys, I will be ending the stream playing a different game, but because I got a raid from an EVE streamer, I will be raiding someone who is playing EVE when the stream ends. So just rest assured that if you leave it here to get drops or whatever, you will end up in another Eve stream. At least after mine. I can't speak for anybody, you know, that gets like... I can't speak for the rest of the raid train, but, you know. G says,
G
oh,
says,
no.
oh, nah, my school has no budget even close to a contraption thing like that. All it takes is a belt and a rope. Tell you what I can do with a belt and a rope. Sure, you'd probably be crying by the end of it, but hey, no pain, no gain, baby.
Baby. I'm sorry, was that Barnaware that said that? Okay, except... Okay, so it wants me to pick up...
They'd rather spend it on improving bins. I came to the Lily stream for Snide. That's valid. That's what a lot of people do. They come here for me. They like to touch up on my body.
Yeah, his little doggy body.
You maybe had to hop back on.
All over his body.
My body.
You guys, Pew Pew loves when Snide says bowdy. And like, one day he comes in here and Snide wasn't really here. He was here, but he was like in and out because he was busy and we got, I think it was me and Poopy and Pew. And it was funny because like Pew was basically talking about when Snide says bowdy. And I was like, oh, you mean bowdy? And he was like, yeah, bowdy. And he was just like, man, I want him to say it. He wanted him to say it so bad. And then he finally came in later and no one said anything to him. And Snide never said bowdy that night, right? He didn't say it. And so like that night, I was like, yeah, I feel bad for Pew. And he's like, why? I go, man, he wanted you to say bowdy so bad. And you never did. And we never said anything. And he was like, he just started cracking up. Like Snide just smiled ear to ear because Snide like lives for making... Snide lives for making people laugh and smile, and so that made him really happy. So the next time he came in and Pew was in here, he was like, hey Pew, and he just starts talking about my body.
Yeah, he did. I was having a real crap day too, and I was like, oh shit, man.
Yeah. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Pew Pew likes talking about Snide's body.
I will talk about your body all day.
So does Lily. She's like, you need to start slimming that bowdy down because you have too much bowdy for a living person.
No, you say that. I didn't say that. I cannot believe. Wow. Boy, he makes me sound like I'm a real bitch.
Yeah, way to go, badass body.
I love his body. You know, but we are going to get the workout room set up more because I need to use those machines with my body.
Your body. Everybody's body gonna get fit.
Yeah, she was like, you're like twice the size of Wings of Redemption.
What? What? I don't even know what that is.
He's an old school Call of Duty player. I used to fuck around with him all the time.
All right, I'm gonna buy
that
this.
guy has lost a lot of weight lately. Forgot to message him about it.
All right, I'm gonna undock. I'm gonna go to buy. I'm gonna go to get the tractor unit that I just bought, and then I'm going to, yeah. They'd rather spend the money at the school on improving bins? What? Like
Hey,
trash?
We're not from over there. Don't even pretend to understand that language, okay? It's okay. Okay. We're American.
We're American. Marca.
I speak the superior language of off English.
off English-ish,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
I think the
it's
people in the
English,
UK,
kind of.
I think UK people speak Ingle, and then in America we speak English. Like it's not actually Ingle, it's English. It's ish. English. Eh? Come on, that was at least cute.
It was good for you.
I get nothing. Everybody's just
Canada?
like, why?
Oh, our game says we speak sexy Latin. I mean, I wouldn't really call it sexy. Have you been to Louisiana? There's nothing sexy about their conversations.
Louisiana. Oh my
And what about
gosh.
Canada? Canada is only a temporary place, you know. Eventually, they're going to be the 51st state of America until they accept their fate.
And then Snide's
Louisiana
gonna
is
go.
not a language. Well, no, it's a state.
Snide can go to Canada with his bowdy and tell them America.
You just gotta join the main body of the United States.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main body of the U.S. of A. We haven't
Wait a minute.
liberated them yet, you know.
Hold
They'll
on.
get liberated
If-
eventually.
Like theoretically, if Canada did become part of the states, right? Another state, or like split up into 4 more states or something like that. Like think about it. Doesn't that mean that Alaska would then be part of the lower 48? It would actually be the 50. The continental US would be the 50 states, and then there'd be Hawaii. That was like all by itself, not connected to the main.
I suppose.
I don't think yeah, I mean, how often do you really refer to the United States as the lower 48?
Hawaii is a state, Barnaware, but like right now, like usually people would say like, oh, the continental US, that means everything in our continent, including Alaska. But usually they'll say lower 48, which means not Alaska, not Hawaii, because it's basically the main chunk of states that are all like touching each other. You know what I'm saying? They're touching each other.
Yeah, but we
Let's
haven't.
see.
So Kami
When's the
Snake
last
says,
time
so you
somebody refer to our portion of the United States the lower 48. I think people who live
All the time, people who
if people live
people-
in Hawaii or live in Alaska, they probably refer to it as the lower 48. But I've
Well,
never referred to it as that.
Well, I've known people that live or lived for a period of time in Alaska, and so they would refer to it as that when they'd say they're going to visit. I mean, we're going to visit the lower 48, because they wouldn't just visit one
That I
state.
get.
They would,
for sure.
yeah, they would come
But if
down
you
and
live
say
here,
like,
you don't refer to it as that.
not usually, no, unless you're talking to somebody who is referring. Like, when are you going to come down to the lower 48? Like, come on, get your butt down here,
Yeah.
right?
And,
Let's see here.
Kami Snake says, so you speak English or American? Yup. And there's a distinction between them, you know?
So you speak
Mhm,
English or American?
Mm-hmm.
We speak
Yeah, American is only like part of the English language, you know? And then they throw in a whole bunch of jibber jabber to make up the rest.
Whoa. Hold on.
Jibber
First off,
jabber.
Yes.
If you live in the South, we speak the King's English. That's why we sound the way we sound. So technically, we are as English as it gets down here.
Hey, you know what? Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Okay, well,
If
Pew,
that makes you feel good, then
extended vowels and all this other stuff, that is the closest in the South, the Southeast. You speak the closest to the King's
Hey, that's
English
okay.
that there is. Go look it up.
That's right.
Google it.
That's
Google
right.
it.
You're a
Google
big
it.
boy,
You-
Q. I'm proud of
you
you.
know
buddy.
what? Come to think of it, Pew, you definitely do come in here and say, "Thou art my friends." Definitely, every day.
I didn't say
Uh,
it was
Barna
the
says-
exact. I said it's the closest that there is.
Besides the people who
Google
actually
it,
live
Google it.
there. Besides the people who actually live
What
there.
part of the United States speaks the closest to the King's English? And I guarantee.
Okay, I'm
you
gonna
it's
do
in
it.
the
What
southeast of the United
part?
States.
What
Mother
a
effer.
region?
That was
area
right, Q.
in the U.S.
I'm so proud of you. He's good.
And I think it's
He's like,
really
I'm gonna
specific
come
to,
up
like,
there.
South Carolina or something like that. Is the closest.
So the isolated island community of Tangier, Virginia, speaks a dialect that is unique, part Southern drawl and part Baroque, which some claim is a relic dialect left over from the first English settlers in the 1600s. However, the home country's area in the UK is closest to what people call Queen's English. That is what the search told me. So I guess a remote island in Virginia.
Yeah. Yeah, Pew. Yeah, she looked it up, and that's what she found.
He told me to look it up. I wasn't trying to fact check. He told me to look it up, so I did. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? I'm just reading it, okay? I'm just reading
if it
it.
helps people communicate and who cares the name of it. Oh, I definitely don't care about the name of anything. I just like giving Pew a hard time.
Yep. Pew and his
I live to give Pew a hard time.
Pew and his alligators. They're buddies.
Yeah.
They're pals.
I haven't had to wrestle one, like, in a day or two. So it's
If you guys haven't followed, this is a shameless plug. If you haven't followed me on TikTok, you should follow me on TikTok and on YouTube, because YouTube's number one, but TikTok, I have a video of Poopy. Poopy had his ideas, which a lot of people, I guess, do have their ideas about Florida people, right? And Pew lives in Florida, but Poopy lives closer to like Boston, okay? He lives up north, and then Pew's down in the Panhandle, okay? So Poopy was basically saying, like, you're just hanging out, and all of a sudden you're wrestling alligators, and you don't know how you got in that situation, but you're wrestling an alligator and all this stuff, and Pew's just like, hey, I had to wrestle an alligator. And he was like, wait, what? He's like, that's the coolest thing ever. And he's like, no, it was serious. It wasn't funny. And he was like, no, dude, that's badass. And he's like, I was trying to save my dog. And Poopy got real quiet for a second. And then he goes, Did you save him? And Pew goes, I'm just messing with you. I've never been that close to an alligator in my life.
So Verdi says, my wife's boyfriend suggested this stream. I always will suggest this stream, Verdi. Thank you for coming.
Come on,
welcome, buddy.
I don't have videos of an underage Poopy arc demon, you weirdo. I have audio of Poopy talking to Pew. And by the way, Poopy doesn't care. Plus, we've already had this conversation. I told him if he didn't want to be in any of my... Yeah, if Poopy didn't want to be in my videos, I wouldn't use any of the ones that had his voice in it. He doesn't care. Neither does his brother. His brother didn't give a shit.
We beat Poopy up on a daily basis.
Yeah.
So Verdi50 says, my wife's boyfriend suggested this stream. Aw, that's awesome. So do you know the tag?
Did
like
you not hear me read that, Jiffy?
Your wife.
No, I was...
Your wife's... His
Wait.
wife's boyfriend.
Yeah,
wait,
and
what?
I read that earlier, and that my wife's boyfriend suggested this stream. I read that first, and then I said, yeah, I always recommend this stream. Thanks for coming.
I'm so sorry. I was focused on my mission.
Apparently, thank you for coming to the wife's boyfriend. You know what I'm saying?
What? Whoa, whoa, Pew. That's like... sorry, Poop. Sorry, Poopy. Sorry. Sorry, Poopy would normally have made that joke, and he's not here right now, and it just happened. I don't know. I can't help it.
So good. So good.
Tommy Snake redeemed a hydrate, so everyone grab your vodka and take yourself a nice shot, because we're all degenerates around here. Hello, Fandra. How you doing?
How you doing? Wait a minute, I have.
Y'all trying to hydrate? I'm trying to get sloshed. We ain't the same, right, Lily?
No, you are not. You're so goofy.
Yes, her model is
You
back.
ever
We've been
drinking
tinkering with
alcohol? 'Cause
stuff.
I don't think I've ever even heard of you two drinking alcohol.
I drink
Oh, we
alcohol.
have. Yeah, we do. Sometimes.
I mean, you know,
It's just
I
we don't do it very often. Oh yeah, we totally know you do, Pew. It's cool.
That's when the
Believe me,
Pew
bro.
come out.
So Pew's
Yeah, it's
Pew
when the
naturally
tears flow.
So Pew naturally has like a little bit of like the word slur when he talks. It's just part of like your accent or whatever. But then when he's drinking, he's like extra slurry. It's so
Extra
funny.
slurry.
Yep. He'll be like, "Hey, I went over to," but it's so cute because he's not like mean. He's not like grouchy. He's not grumpy. Like he's just his normal self. Which is good. Like, Snide says that alcohol is like a magnifying glass. It basically just accentuates or makes more obvious, like, your natural traits that you have. So if you're inside, if you're a happy person, you'll be just as happy, maybe more so. If you're a sad person, you'll be more sad. If you're angry, you'll be more angry, and so on. And so when Pew's been drinking, like, we're just like, yep, Pew's been drinking. And he's just like, it's usually on the weekends, like, when he doesn't have to have a shift or whatever. He's just like chilling, playing games, being goofy.
So Barna wants to know, Lily, can you put a video on stream, or is it still a work in progress? I think you could probably put a video on stream.
Hold on.
Bluegrass
Let me
says,
see if I
Vox,
have that.
Snide 2, Lily 9. Are you saying that I'm a 2 while Lily's a 9? Have you not seen what I look like?
Wait, Vox?
Pure.
What's
male
Vox? What's
sex appeal,
Vox?
Okay.
He is.
I don't know what Vox is.
Snide is like. He is. He's not perfect, but he is a perfect version of what he is, which is my soulmate.
Oh, voice volume. Voice volume.
Oh, am I too loud?
Yeah,
Am I too loud?
I love the fact that Lily is about to go
I'll
to
turn it
war
down.
with a person off your fucking rating. That's so awesome.
Here, I'll
She's
turn
like, "His
myself down.
body is so good. You have no idea."
Okay, I'm. I don't think I can turn the chat up anymore. Oh wait, I can. Hold on. Talk some more.
It's so funny.
Who am I talking to? Am I talking to you? Am I talking to them? Am I talking to Pew? Am I talking to who am I talking to? I don't know these things.
Hello. Is it better? Is it better now? Cause damn, she
Got me
loves
snagged
talking.
I was just wondering where she's from, because damn, she loves talking, bro. She's from the Midwest. On that SnideDog goodness, yeah, turn me up.
How about now?
And not-
Wait,
not
who's
to-
too
Not to
low?
be confused.
Am I?
Because I turned myself down. Wait, who's quiet?
Basically, turn the man up and lower yourself down.
I
okay?
did already, and then they said
grovel
too
at my
low. I
Yeah.
mean, I am Jiffy
North
talking.
America.
Thank you, Barnaware. Thank you, Barnaware.
Lower 48, according to
Yeah.
Lily.
We're in.
Yeah, we're in North America. We're in America.
So
I live next to the Gulf of America, which is
yes, you do. You do.
Yes. Yeah,
On the
we live in
panhandle of the Gulf of America, which
now
does feel.
Snide 5, Jiffy 7. Hey, Jiffy. So lower yourself more because you're still loud, huh?
Okay, how about now?
Yeah,
Is
there's
it
two
better?
men.
Yes, there
I'm
are
quiet.
2 men. There is a pew. Let me turn you up. Hold on.
Wow.
No, that's on me. I got
Yeah,
this.
There's
Okay,
2 men
Pew
in
talk.
here. And then Lily's in the
Hello,
middle. We
ma'am.
run a train regularly, you know?
What? No, shame on you.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, we definitely don't do that.
We don't. But
Nice. Thanks,
I will
Mark.
tell you.
Okay.
So
Thanks
we
for the help, Mark.
found. Yes, thank you. So basically, guys, I just want to tell you. Okay, so Snide and I decided to try a church that my dad had suggested because he knows somebody that knows somebody who grew up in the, like, pretty much here where we live, which is very strange because I'm like 650 miles from where, or 600 miles from where my whole family lives. So it's like he just happened to know somebody. So anyway, he suggested, because I told him that we might want to start going to a church. So we go to this church and we go in there, and we were a little bit late because me. Anyway, so we go in and we sit down, and afterwards, like, the guy next to me, the older gentleman, he was just like, hi, how are you guys doing? And like, what are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. I want to get you guys a visitor card. I was like, okay, because we got there too late to get a visitor card when we came in. It was like they were singing and then there was all the rest of the service and then it was over, right? So he's like, we got to get you a visitor card. I want to make sure that we get your information, if that's okay with you. And I was like, Snide's like, I don't care. And I was like, okay. So then the pastor comes up and he starts talking to us. And he's like, so do you guys mind if, like, I came by to, like, visit with you sometime? And in my head, I was like, dude, I need to tidy up the house. So not tomorrow, not the next day, definitely not today. I was like, how about next Saturday? And he was like, yeah, that's fine. Well, we couldn't do Saturday because our dogs are not socialized. They are very unsocialized. And they're very codependent. So having our roommate here to babysit the dogs upstairs, good idea, right? Definitely not a good idea to have the dogs alone upstairs because I have a feeling they would have gone apeshit, freaking out. Because there's people in the house and they have to make sure we know, even though we're talking to them. And so we moved it another week. So anyway, they come over, and actually he didn't bring his wife like he was going to because his wife was doing something else with their daughter and their kids. But he comes over and he brings this other guy from the church. And he's a war vet, so he's self-prescribed, self-admitted. He was like, I have nothing to do. He's like, so I wanted to come with him. So we came with him. Both of them very nice, very down to earth. But I gotta tell you, I think Snide and I were both like, these are nice people, okay? Like, this might be a good church because I tell them that I stream and that we talk about stuff. And Snide's we're talking about various topics. And the fact that they were so understanding, because I said, I have a hard time not cussing. I didn't cuss when I was young. But then as an adult, like, my parents always be like, don't cuss. And so then it was like, I'm a grown up. I'm going to do what I want. So I have a hard time I have a hard time stopping. So I do it sometimes still. But anyway, I thought
church was really hard for me to go to because I had to constantly, like, keep using the fire extinguisher on my foot. That was tough.
Hey, Archdemon was like, I know a guy. That's how some interesting stories start. Yeah. This one wasn't that interesting, but I said all of that to tell you that, how do I put this? I thought I wasn't going to be able to tell them what I do because I was afraid they would be like, oh, really? Can I watch the stream? And then I'd be like, oh, crap. They're going to watch it and be like, wow, she's a horrible person. This Snide is a mess. He's a mess. But they were so nice and understanding. Like, they seem very down to earth and, like, they totally understand. Like, people are people and, you know, we're all just trying our best. But it was just funny because, yeah.
And how are you doing, Spoon Man? I know Lily likes to ignore the chat, but you are seen.
I replied to them.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I didn't hear it, therefore it didn't happen. No, you didn't.
In the chat, I did the little goofy face.
No. No, that's not acknowledging them. You acknowledge them with your mouth, okay? Just like you acknowledged me with your mouth during your nightly duties.
So Barnaware, I don't actually have anything for that right now. I don't. Literally I have very limited sources right now. Let me see. I don't think I have sounds, alerts. Hold on. Sounds, captures. Here we go. Captures. Oh crap. Hold on, maybe I could do it. Hold on. But I don't make any promises about the sound being right. So let me see here. Game capture. Okay, that's obviously being used. Card capture. That's not being used right now because we're not using that. We're using NDI for the VTube character. Let me add another one. And call it window capture. Window capture. And I'm gonna just call it that. And I'm gonna capture a specific window.
Kami says, "You people sound so young. How old do you think we are?"
Yes, please guess. I love this game. In fact, we played that game when the guys came from the church, and they definitely thought we were... No, they didn't guess right. We'll just put it that way.
Around 30? That's fair. Close for me. Way off for the other two.
Okay, and to be clear, SnideDog and myself are married, and Pew Pew is our buddy. He's our pal.
Yeah, we do some kind of like weird threesome situation, like some people might be thinking.
So we
Yeah,
have
let's put it that way.
30, 35,
Cute.
and maybe 25. We got
So
a
who
38
said-
and 27. The 27 is actually very close to my age. Very close. Like, you're off by 1
Wait,
year.
stop,
Right?
stop,
Way off for the
stop.
other two, so...
No,
Wait a minute, wait,
Snide,
Huh?
wait. 38. Who 38 and who 27, Mr. 556? Because you didn't clarify.
Jesus Christ.
What is this,
My wife's
18?
boyfriend.
Bruh.
Geez, that's good.
This is my favorite game. This is my favorite game. Bar none, okay?
Ma'am is
Ma'am is
older.
older.
Ma'am is older. She raised me to
Ma'am
be her
is...
husband.
No, you stop it right there.
Hey, it's okay.
I met...
Jesus Christ.
Love is love, even if
it's
it was
not
developed
real.
over years of
No.
breastfeeding.
No, it's so gross. Oh my god.
I live
tell
like
him.
5
Oh,
states
oh,
away
oh,
from
oh,
you.
oh, stop. Hold on. I have to tell them this. Okay, so one of the things that we told them, the preacher and the guy from the church, right? One of the things we told them was that Snide jokes, because of our age gap, he jokes about that I took him from the cradle and raised him to be his... And they thought that was hilarious. And they were not judgy at all about that. They thought it was funny. And so in my head, I was like, okay, I think we might actually keep going to this church, because that's pretty rare. I gotta tell you, not all churches, church leaders are that humorous. Like, and they were picking on each other, and it was great. It was our
Walking
vibe.
in on a leash or anything, so you should be good. Right?
Okay, are you guys all done guessing? You all done
30,
guessing?
35. Wait a minute. They have to guess that Pew is pretty old, right?
Oh yeah, how old do you guys think Pew Pew is?
16.
16.
Lily is jailbait. What?
60, 32.
God. Oh my god. Barn away.
1 million. 38 to 40.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god!
This is so bad.
Oh my god! Okay,
Oh, my
so
stomach
now
is hurting.
let's
Barnaware. I
let's-
hate Barnaware. I mean, I love him, but I hate him at the same
let's start with Pew. Pew, how old are you? Go ahead.
I am 45.
Yeah. Okay. I am 42, and Ark cheated because he already knew. I'm 42. And Snide, go ahead.
Oh, I'm 28. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
she
Rocking the
raised me.
Fuck out of that cradle, baby. Bam.
Yeah, we finally hit the age where it's no longer
She-
creepy. And we've been
She showed
together
up.
for about
She
10
showed up to
years
the
now.
hospital and was like, "Damn,
I was
look at the
8.
look at
I
that
was
tripod
19
right there."
when we met. Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
That's
He was
how it
19,
with,
but we met
Lily.
online. We met playing on PlayStation, and I did not know his age.
We
And
met
I
on the
guessed.
line.
No, online. Thank you,
On
old
the
tech.
line.
Well, the pastor and the guy, the vet guy was 40 that visited. And the pastor's what, like 50 in his 50s, right, Henny?
The
Was that
vet guy, like the
The veteran.
horses and shit,
war
or-
vet?
oh,
War vet. He's a war vet. Like, literally, that's how he introduced himself, as a retired vet who has nothing to do. That's how he introduced himself to us. He's 40, but he came in and he was talking about how he's old, because he didn't know how old I was. And when he heard my age, he looked at me and he was like, no. Like, he was just like, huh? There's no way you're older than me. He was just like, no way. Like, what is happening right now? But it's great. I got several bad things DNA wise, but I did get some good things from my mom, along with the bad, as most of us do. And my mom aged very well. People always guess she was younger than she is, and I think I got a little bit of that just from some of the facial features. And also, I'm fat, so you know, my face is filled in. It's plump. So, it's true.
It's easy to take out the wrinkles if you have a lot of extra weight. Oh.
Well, I mean, it's just true. It's not why I am. It's just part of the deal. Like,
You're not. Shut up.
I mean, I am right now. That's why we need to get the workout room going.
No, I mean,
Ugh.
for sure, Snyder.
Yeah, it's a right peach.
He's got
That's
a
right,
fat
Barno.
body.
Yeah, I got a beautiful body. It's
You
ready
do
to
have a
fucking
beautiful
croak
body.
already.
Both of y'all have a beautiful bodies.
Beautiful bowdy.
And then when they
Personal
smash
edge.
into each other. Jesus Christ. Now I
Our
just had this
grandfather for
mental
all my
image where-
kids worked
Where you
faster.
guys
Yeah.
run into each other and just bounce off like boing.
And Barnaware wanted me to show this thing, which I'm gonna get pulled up.
Oh, okay.
This link, I gotta go get it again. Is this what it is? Is this it? Barno? Is this thing that I'm seeing what you shared?
This is Pew.
No, this
We'll
is
see.
Patrick.
We'll see.
This is Patrick.
So I am 6'3" and like 195 pounds. So I'm basically prototypical size. I
Anyone
guess.
above 60 here? No.
No. No, but all are welcome.
I'm the oldest one, I think, out of this group, 45. So
Yep.
we do have friends
But not
that pop
by
in
much.
from time to time that are a little bit much, but
Yeah. Some of my favorite people are over the age of 60. So, you know,
yeah.
age is what you make of it.
We have
Age
tons
is
of
what you make
friends.
of it.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that you could have a very short life and you could have lived a lot compared to other people, right? Or you could have lived a long time,
sure.
but really not actually lived very much. You know, you could have just been in your shell and not gone to experience much, not met very many people. It's rare, but it does happen. And so to me, I mean, number, yeah, it says how long you've been here, but it doesn't really tell the whole picture. It doesn't tell the whole
Yeah.
picture.
Yeah, I was saying vets at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm a veteran of the military. Also, am a law enforcement officer, so I'm usually the hated person in any chat. It's like, ah, fuck these guys. All they do is shoot black people. We don't want to do that. Never shot anybody. Well, I mean, not in the law enforcement world, anyway.
All right. Wait, Barno, did I need to, like, play that video? 'Cause I don't know if the audio is going to work or not, but we could try
How
it
old do
if
think
you wanted to
Tommy
actually
is?
play it.
Tommy, I don't know. I mean,
Hold on, let me go back and look and see at what Kami said, and then I will guess, too.
That's the
Mhm.
other part. But I mean, you're asking about over 60, so my guess is maybe you're around that age. Is a guess?
I'm going to guess about 1 million years old. No, I'm going to say about 65.
I'm gonna go 63. Just based off of stuff we got. And everybody wants to put 69 in Barnaware. Doofus.
Yeah, that link is literally me, Jiffy, riding a bike.
Oh, that's definitely you. That is
So
definitely
funny.
you.
You would never wear that out in public. You would never wear that in public. There's no way.
At 63, the clock was not like a pendulum. You said pendle, so I'm assuming pendulum.
Okay, let's see here. Hold on. I'm looking at the message. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess the
maybe
age.
Maybe Kami is I'm not sure where Kami's from, so it's hard to translate it in Google. I feel like the next thing I'm gonna see is like,
Oh, is Kami
go fuck
Snake
yourself or something
63?
like
Are you 63? Is that
Pendulum
what you were
clock.
saying?
Yeah. So at 63, the clock was not a pendulum clock. Pendulum clocks hang down and so I'm close, or I'm way off. I'm trying to figure. In.
Okay.
All right.
Gibby is having a stroke. Lol. I'm sitting here trying to set this
It's because I was turned.
projector up.
It should get better in a second. Oh my god, she is having a stroke. Okay, it's because I had my head turned on the camera.
Like blinking like a mother effer.
Like I was turned sideways. You're 77? Gotcha.
Damn.
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Welcome.
So,
if 7 is the number of
welcome to the chat.
completion, then you're
You have good
7. Then
reception
you're
in the
double
next
completed.
platform?
You're double
I went the
completed.
opposite direction. I thought younger, so
Yeah.
What? The most experienced viewer on stream.
maybe.
I don't remember. I don't think. Yeah, because I don't think that Eve Grandpa. I don't think Eve Grandpa is that old. I don't think so.
12/23/48. That's your birthday? Damn.
Yeah.
Christmas Eve.
Damn.
That's this, oh wait, that's not Christmas Eve. That's the day before Christmas Eve. I'm a retard.
No, because
It's okay.
December.
When you get to your
20
age, your memory
December
wipes out
25th
sometime.
is Christmas, right?
Yeah, but
The 25th is
24th.
Christmas.
The 24th is Eve, though, so I
Well,
saw 12/23. I'm like, Christmas Eve? I'm like, oh, you retard.
It's Christmas Eve. Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to save myself from that situation. Just saying. I appreciate the help, though.
Yeah. No problem. Anytime, Pew.
Oh, my God. Yeah, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you.
Okay. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to go and do this mission. I'm going to do the mission. I need the mission.
I'll still be here, but I'm going to go make some dinner for the girls. So I'll be back in maybe 30, 45, something like that.
No problem.
Okay.
I'll just mute myself and then I'll be back.
Okay. So I can give a Epithalma Bibu skin, exchange skin, away for a grand prize today. I could do that. Actually, yeah, that'd be fine. If you want, I could... Yeah, I'll give it away at the end of the stream. Is that good, guys?
Spoon Man, where did we disappear to? We've been trying to upgrade her stream, and it's been giving us headaches, and we're still working on it. It'll just probably work better in June. Because
yes,
we're
but
trying
for
to
now...
separate her PC. We're trying to separate her PC to having a 2 PC setup for streaming.
I'll be right back. You can go ahead and talk about this. I'm gonna let the dogs out. I'll be right back.
But you know, we had tried doing many different things trying to get it to work properly, and it just wasn't working. You know, and then we'd have a stream run, and then it would just start getting all pixelated. Or the next time it would be the screen would just vanish, or things would just start falling apart. So now we're back to kind of the old setup until mid-June ish. And yeah, you know, efforting. Sucks. I hate all the effort that I have to put in. Because whenever something doesn't work right, I hear, honey, can you fix this for me? Which translates to, honey, I broke something. Yep, it's still OBS, Barno. It is still OBS. And it's going to be OBS when the new PC comes in, which, you know, fortunately, Pew Pew is willing to work with me on because it's his old PC. He's like, I bought it from him because he wants to upgrade his stuff to the next motherboard set for AMD. And I'm like, I don't need a super fancy computer for it, but it's still a gaming PC. And so I'm like, I'm just going to use his to do the streaming PC. I'm like, it'll cause me a lot less of a headache. And when Snide has less of a headache, yep, it's a desktop. Definitely a desktop. Originally, I was going to save up for like a gaming laptop. That way we had something on the road when we travel, because she makes me leave the house from time to time and I hate it. But it's about to be like, well, once P was like, yeah, I need to get rid of this. And I was like, how much are you wanting for it? He was like, can you just throw me an offer? And I'm like, you know, I'm like, I hate throwing an offer at people. And so I'm like, well, I guess I can justify why I rated the prices I did and see if reason works. And apparently my reason was enough. So now I got his PC. It's just he's gonna be mailing it to me. Watch recordings. And then once that comes in, I'm gonna yank the graphics card out, put it in my computer because it's actually a nicer graphics card than what I have. So I'm gonna use that graphics card on my computer. Yeah. Pew's PC is part of the lore. I'm gonna put my graphics card in it, and then I'm gonna get it set up and all that crap, and then cry myself to sleep at night because why wouldn't I? You know. Because I know Lily's gonna want to touch it too. She has beautiful handiwork when it comes to breaking things. It's like, if it's possible to break it, she'll break it. But she keeps me honest, you know, always keeps me working. Pew pulls up in a tinted out van. Hey gamer, I have a sweet deal for you inside the van. Yeah, Brad, I would hop right in. Not even gonna lie, I would hop right in. There we go. Cyber cafes worked like that basically. I mean, you're not wrong. We had a couple cyber cafes in my area, and they all got shut down for you know, because people kept stealing the stuff. I'm like, well, you can't really run a business if people keep stealing everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I was like, And then we had 4 shopping centers that got looted, and fucking people all surprised Pikachu when the stores shut down. I'm like, what do you expect? I'm like, if you guys keep stealing from the place, you can't expect them to stay open. Where do you live? Holy cow. Oh, I live in Ohio. In America. The state of Ohio. Looks like a ugly ass heart.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, darling. I got me some string cheese.
Sounded like Kazakhstan? Yes, sounded exactly like Kazakhstan. Lived there when you were younger in Kazakhstan or Ohio?
America.
Ohio? Oh, what's it like on the outside? You know? Probably
Okay,
nicer,
guys.
I had to guess.
Let me do this mission.
Land of all
dang
possibilities. Bro, Ohio is not the land of all possibilities. Ohio is the land where you go to die, right? It's where it's where, you know, the bottom of the barrel, like you're just ready to kick the bucket, you know, at the ripe age of 16, you know?
So what Snide did is he got a good job opportunity here. So I left Kansas City where we had Google Fiber and I came here. Love makes you do things, guys.
Driving through Ohio causes death by boredom. Yeah, you're not wrong. And you can't forget, like, the only thing that's in Ohio that, you know, people even know about it, and that's the Ohio State University. Don't forget the in the front, you know.
They have to legally say that now.
Yeah.
You might think it's for, like, because they're cocky, you know, like, no, we're the. But they have to for legal reasons. It's not because they're cocky. It's just because they have to. They have been
Not wrong.
advised by
You do have to.
counsel.
Doris, I lived in Kentucky where they actually had hills. Hills aren't necessarily the best thing in the world, but I do prefer them. I used to, I have family that lives in Colorado, and I used to live out in Colorado. I loved the scenery out in Colorado.
Yeah.
Barno says, the other day I was checking Reddit about public outrages, and man, the USA represents. Every time I end up asking myself, dude, what the fuck is going on there? People are crazy. You're not wrong. People are nuts over here. Don't let Reddit dictate your thoughts about America, because that's only,
Nah.
you know, a small portion of America.
That's only the few of the loud.
Yeah. Art Demon says, because OSU is Oklahoma State University was first. No, it's actually because of Ohio State University is an older university than the Ohio State University.
Yep.
That was the lawsuit. Sorry to burst your bubble. I had to do digging on it. It wasn't for Oklahoma.
There actually
There's also
is
Oregon State University, which is also OSU, and that's perfectly fine too.
Yeah, the acronyms are fine. It's the actual name. Like, they had the exact same name.
Yep. There's Ohio State University versus Ohio State University.
Yep, they took him to court. I'm not gonna lie.
If you look at Reddit represents maybe 5% of the American population. Honestly, the media only represents about 5% of the actual population. If you actually go outside and touch grass here in America, it's not that bad. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some areas that are bad, but you can say that about literally anywhere, and everyone knows them. You know, no one's like, surprise Pikachu, you know, oh, you went through this. really bad part of Europe. Everyone knows that bad part of Europe. And, you know, just like, and when I say Europe, I'm just saying like the countries in Europe. I know there's many countries within Europe. I'm not stupid. Before you say that shit, you know. I'm happy to be out of the country. I mean, that's fair. I do not know the bad part. I've talked to several Brits that were talking about bad parts. Don't ask me to repeat them because I wasn't listening. They were more or less talking amongst themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was doing what the standard snide does, and that's ignore. I'm a bad person.
You're a goofball is what you are.
I heard,
you wanna tell them
I heard
about
New
what
Zealand's
we're
pretty nice.
You want to tell them about some of the content that we're looking to start making for YouTube?
Nope. That's your job.
No. Okay, fine, even though it was your idea. So, we're going to be doing a series of videos and a section of our site on mythologies. Basically, we're going to be doing storytelling and try to make it like educational, so like even kids could watch it if they were trying to learn it for school or something, but tell it in a way that's like interesting, like story format of like all the different mythologies that you can think of, and then also like different religions and stories that happen within the religions, and just make it something that's educational but also interesting and fun to listen to. That's something that he's been wanting to do for a very long time. And also, like, drawing correlations between them and things like that. Like, just that's something that's been on our plate for a while.
As also the political significance and stuff like that.
Yeah, Commie
And
Snake. When I was in school, I think it was middle school maybe, we learned about, like, Greek mythology and a couple of different others. Nord mythology, and there was one other. Greek, Nord, and what's the other one that's very popular? Norse is the one. Norse, Greek, and there's one more that's very, very popular for them to teach in schools. It's somewhere between literature and world history,
Egyptian?
I would say. Yeah, there's so many. Like, there's Native American, there's Egyptian, Chinese, Japanese, there's so many different ones. And not just mythologies, but also like myths that are just stand alone, like Baba Yaga. Just like
Baba Yaga from
telling stories.
Slavic
Telling stories that are like myth stories, things that people have been telling for generations and generations in different cultures. We also want to like look into why, like how did it come about if we can find that information, and then also do our due diligence to show you guys like where we found that information so you guys can actually like fact check us and stuff. But I
Don't
think we
forget the
both
living
find
wage myth.
Living wage?
Yeah,
You're
you're talking
funny,
about the minimum wage. A lot of them get stolen and reworked in D&D. Yes, a lot do.
Roman, that was the other one. Roman and Greek are... Wait, what? Yeah, because everything was them. It's like America. It's America. But that wasn't from America. It doesn't matter. It's America now. I mean, Rome was an empire that kind of just took over, kind of like America. It's fine.
If you go far back, you may find the origin of some Christian myths. Yeah.
Well, it's like some of them are biblical in origin, and some of them aren't. And so there's a lot of things that I think we just want to kind of get down to the nitty gritty of things, and like, where did this come from? Why did it come about? And what is the significance for different people? Cotton Eye Joe. But yeah, just like, I think it's important. I think Stein and I both feel it's important for people to understand each other better and see outside of their own perspective. And one of the best ways to do that is to learn about other people. And what better way to learn about other people than to see what they thought and what they believed?
You tell him, Lily. Where's Poopy calls you Willy?
Ha ha ha.
Since he can't be here, actually, I'll bring him here. You know. You can. Chupacabra, yeah. I like Chupacabra.
Yeah, Chupacabra. Yep.
Chupacabra. Weekend and Fracture. Damn. Loch Ness. Good old Nessie. I like Nessie.
Yeah.
I did a lot of research on Nessie.
Oh my god. In Twilight, when, what's his name? Nicknames Bella and Edward's daughter Nessie, and she's like, oh my god, did you name my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? Dude, she was pissed.
Be like, yes, I did. You got a problem with that, bitch? Food and religion, best two ways to know people. Yep, bro, that's the other thing. I'm a big old foodie, so like as I'm doing that, I'm gonna like branch out to like different places food, and I'm gonna like do my best to cook them because I'm not actually gonna go there. I'm too much of a, you know, I don't touch grass. You know, if people didn't know that already, now you do. I don't like touching grass, and so I'm gonna like try to cook them and eat their food.
Eventually, we'd like to do more traveling and actually like put that out there too for you guys to share, because not everybody can travel, and so
Arc Demon says, "OMG," she said Twilight -1 respect points. What is this? Who line it is anyway, where the points don't matter?
Yep.
My boy. Fuck. Where the fuck is this motherfucker? Okay.
Irony is the other day we were like, let's watch something, and Snide was all like, let's watch something on TV downstairs. So we go down there, and he puts on. Well, actually, I think you put something else on first, and I was like, I didn't want to watch whatever it was.
Yeah,
I can't remember what it was.
So, I put on some fighting thing that I knew you wouldn't care about, and then I was like, okay, well, maybe I can get her in the mood. You know what I'm saying, boys? Because you know I was trying to get some, so I put Twilight on because I know she likes that shit. I'm like, I'm gonna get her in the mood. Here we go, boys, and guess what? Your boy landed.
All he has to do is give me that look, then the paint's coming off.
If you want to reevaluate your life, go visit India.
Reevaluate how? Given that boom, wow.
Reevaluate our life choices, our existence if we go there. I've seen that type of place. You want to know something? I would go there and I'd be like, oh, poor people. I'm good breathing the cleaner air here. That's what I'm saying. I like my clean air. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, that's what I was doing. Looking for my fractured bitches. Weekend. Fracture. And then like a forehead palm face. Yeah. Old Tekka says, I love the two of you with and
like that. The first time I did that to Poopy when he was talking, he was like, are you writing me off? Like, he thought I was like, just, he goes, all right. I know I'm boring and everything, but you don't have to, like, you know, make fun of me. And I was like, what? And then he starts talking again, and I was like, it's like, no, it's how, exactly, we're agreeing with each other. Like, I was just agreeing. Maybe Poopy's not used to people agreeing with him. That's what threw him off. I'm not sure.
Okay, which one's right next to the fucking weekend?
Wait, when are we gonna play, the other game? Because it's almost 7.
You can play it whenever you want.
No, I was gonna wait till you got on, sweetie, because I need your help to know what to do, because I don't know.
Oh, I've been playing Palworld this whole time.
What? What? Are you serious right now?
What? Yeah, I'm dead serious. What the fuck?
Well, I already accepted another mission, and if I decline it, it's gonna lower my rank again. So I gotta go ahead and do this one, and then I'm gonna switch to Palworld. But don't worry, guys, because we'll still do a giveaway at the end, and I'll give away a Mabibu skin.
Yeah, so Old Tekka says it's great to marry someone you agree with a lot and can work it out with when you don't. Yeah, so the way that we work things out is I'm the man, so I'm always right. And she just has to accept it. Right, Jimmy?
Yep, absolutely, honey. You're totally right. You're so cute and you're so smart.
You heard it right here, boys.
Okay, guys. So I'm gonna give away the Epithal Mabibu exchange skin at the end of the stream. So I'm gonna finish this mission.
Misogynies. Did you hear that? They think it's fake.
Yeah.
They think I'm fake misogyny. It's 100% true.
I love that they know that it's fake.
No, it's true. Basically, I'll be like,
yo.
I'll come home from work, right? And then I'll be like, what the fuck is this? Tuna casserole. And then I'll like start slamming her head in the cabinets and stuff, you know.
Oh my god.
Just beating her up. You know,
Side note, it's only funny because it's not true. Actual abuse is not funny, but it's funny because it's not true because he's totally full of shit right now. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, he would never lay his hands on me like that. Like, he's actually, his go-to if he gets really, really, really pissed is to literally separate himself from the situation. And I always give him room, which he's told me multiple times he appreciates because not everybody does. Sometimes people who don't do that will like chase down the person, Amber Heard, who's trying to escape the situation, and they will not let them escape, and they kind of try to corner him in the corner until they like scratch their eyes out or something. So I let him have his time, and neither of us take very long to cool off, you know. We don't like being upset with each other. Like, at all.
Argument says, makes all the sense now. She's a masochist. Yep.
Ha
totally.
ha ha. Yeah, because the real reason
she's actually too scared of you. I am. I'm terrified of her. You know, I mean, after all, she did raise me, so I mean, there's reason to be afraid.
So the real reason that I picked him out of the cradle, as he says, whatever, if we're gonna go with that route and talk about that, it's because of the like total mischievous like look that he had on his face. I was like, this is gonna be a bad one. He's a bad egg. This is perfect. He's gonna give me a hard time in this one.
Stockholm syndrome, yes. I keep her around with Stockholm syndrome, and she kind of keeps me around too. So I mean, it kind of works itself out, you know.
Yeah, it's a mutual thing, right? Let me see here.
I like to call it unhealthy codependency, you know. Old Tekka says, my wife is an absolute mischief machine also, and so am I. See, and that's, Jiffy couldn't. I need someone that keeps me in check, because without that, I just go nuts.
So I do want to know for sure, like, just to make sure, because I can't tell. Did you guys hear the sound alert that Barnware did? Excuse me. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Ads.
Yeah, there's ads. You heard it? Perfect.
Does Barno?
He also said yes.
Sweet.
No, wait, Blue Gray didn't hear it? What?
Wow. Lily, can you at least like try to make yourself presentable? Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh. Could you imagine?
Oh my god. Look at her
What
butt.
the fuck can I put this in? Oh, baby. There it is. My wife sent me a reel saying when you married him because he was funny and now he just makes fun of you. Honestly, like if I didn't make fun of Lily, I think she'd be like really confused. Because I pick on her all the time.
Mm-hmm. Well, people have to understand, like, I hung out with you for 6 months before I even knew your age. Like, we were just hanging out. We were friends. We hung out with other people, and all I knew is, you know, at first he seemed really serious. Believe it or not, I thought he was like a serious older guy. And by older, I mean older than he is. Like, I thought he was closer to my age. Maybe a little older, but like maybe probably the same age. Maybe, you know, just generally in that range. And so those that know, I played the guessing game and I kept guessing higher instead of lower. And they thought that was hilarious. All the guys in the chat knew his real age. I was wrong. Okay, let me activate the acceleration gate. I gotta get ready to kill some Serpentis spies. They're going down, baby. Yeah, he said, you know how you'll know if I'm actually dying is because I'll be like, Jiffy, you like give them an example of one of these things that you would say to me, like if you were actually on your deathbed, that I would be worried because all he would say is what he's about to tell you. Like that's all he would say to me, and I would be like, oh my god, this is it.
I'd be like, thank you for always being around for me. You know, thank you for not abandoning me. Thank you for putting up with all my shit. You know, I'd be nice.
Yeah. And he's like, that's how you'll know it's really the end. When I stop picking on you. And I was like, no. Like, no. Japhomos, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the LiliDog Nation family.
Hey, Jeff Famos won. Every follow makes me moister than an oyster. Thank you for the follow.
Ow.
Ow, ow.
I love when he barks. I'm just really glad that you don't bark like our dog Romeo. Oh my god. Like, Romeo barks like Poopy barks. Like, just piercing in the eardrums, like it's trying to tear through your eardrum like a missile. And speaking of missiles, another anime we've been watching is Fire Force. Have you guys seen Fire Force? It's actually pretty good. And I guess that the main character, supposedly, what's out there, Snide said, supposedly he's supposed to be Death from Soul Eater. Like, it's a prequel.
Supposedly. Hello, Rasta.
That's the Jam about it. Rasta!
I'm not quite convinced that he's the actual Death, but that's the supposed thing. I'm like, I don't buy it yet.
Oh, let me go ahead and get out I forgot I went and got my MTU so I could launch it and orbit it. Yeah.
Hold up, is that anime from the same studio as Soul Eater? Yes, it's actually supposed to be like the prequel to Soul Eater. So Soul Eater and Fire Force are supposed to be in the exact same universe. Yeah. Also, the world of Bleach is set up in the same universe. Yeah. Yeah, the prequel.
Yep, prequel.
Yeah, I haven't watched Soul Eater in a long time. I don't think Jiffy's even seen Soul Eater.
I have seen parts of it. I haven't watched the whole thing, like, all the way through, but I've seen quite a few of the episodes. I'm not a fan of the animation, like, the over-exaggerated, like, you know when he swallows a soul? How his mouth just looks like really just, like, it's almost like they lazily drew the animation of him swallowing the soul. Like, his mouth is just too big or something.
Super wide.
Yeah, I don't like that. But I will say that the animation of Fire Force is similar, but without that part that I don't like about the animation. I think generally speaking, I really like it. Overall.
I love Soul
Definitely
Eater. I even watched
recommend.
the girly spinoff, bro. I haven't seen the girly spinoff. I watched Soul Eater a few times, and out of all of them, the one I relate to the most is Death the Kid. I relate to him.
No, Fire Force is basically...
Jiffy would agree too.
Well, we'll watch it after we're done watching Fire Force, because there's like 3 seasons of Fire Force out, right? 3 seasons, I think?
Yeah.
Or 2.5. 2.5. I think they're still putting out season 3. But anyway, it's really good. It's basically like...
You relate to
Black Star?
Black Star? Really? Huh.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. Wow, Barnaware, I can't believe you said that. Like, that's crazy.
Super crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Like, look at her butt. It is so big.
She looks like one of those rapper guys' girlfriends. Okay, let's get the MTU back in here. I don't want to leave it behind.
He got a big titty goth girlfriend. I can relate to that. Except for the fact I don't think they're like actually together, you know what I'm saying? If you're talking about Tsubaki. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Tsubaki a lot. Especially as a weapon. I'm like, so versatile. Beautiful. But I don't know why she's with Black Star, because he's such a fucking show off.
I have a question. Because I haven't seen enough of Soul Eater to like know. Is the Earth, is the world that they live in, like the land or the planet or whatever, is it does it seem like it might be the same world, or do you think they went to a different world? Because in Fire Force, the world was being consumed by fire. Like, that was kind of one of the biggest things, is the Earth was like scorched. And most of the Earth is uninhabitable. People just died in like mass. But then there are small areas, like pockets around the world, including Japan, of course, because it's where people can still live there, but still randomly people just like combust. And they turn into like demons or just like infernals. And
Kami Snake says you need to click the blue line to see where to go.
The blue line?
Let's get to it, woman.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, you know, the thin blue line. I don't know.
I'm completing the mission. I'm all done. I did it. That was a quick mission, bro. Let me look here. Hold on. In the chat. Oh, air career program for some extra. Yeah, I did that earlier. Are you talking about the new stuff they added? Because it gave me like 300 or 425,000 skill points that I put in. I was like, oh, believe me, I put that in already. Believe me. Watch me now. I'm going to show you. Okay, look at my... Oh, no, not that. I want to look at this. Okay. And then I want to show you mining barge. Look at this mining barge. I've only got 7 days, but before I got all of those points, I had like almost 15 days. Yeah. So that was awesome. So yeah, for those who haven't been in Eve in a hot minute, but you've completed a bunch of the air career program, go in there and you'll have like a whole bunch of skill points. 800. Do I use implants? On occasion I do. Being a streamer, sometimes I die because, well, sometimes it's because people stream snipe, but for me, I've been lucky that that doesn't happen as often. Usually for me, what happens is either we're doing something that requires me to actually pay attention, and like if we do, what are they called? Those, where you go into the gate, you go into the portal, and then there's a certain zone. If you go outside of the zone, you take damage. I can't remember what they're called. But when I do those, sometimes I forget to like not just float into space, and I end up taking damage and dying. So sometimes I lose things, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, abyssals. Yeah, abyssals. So sometimes that happens, or other times people who I'm gaming with who are in Eve want to do something crazy and dangerous, and I'm like, yay, let's go have fun. And then I die because we're just being too crazy and too dangerous. Yeah, capital ships be doing things. Ghosty has like obscure fields to stop stream sniping. Yeah, I know. I have blurs sometimes, but since my new setup, I haven't reset up blurs. But it still doesn't stop people. Because the thing is, every time you click on, like, every time you tell it to take you somewhere and you select something to travel to, it will move the camera and show it. So even if you very quickly click on your ship to not show it anymore, it still showed it for a second. So people can still figure out where you are, which it happens sometimes. Wait, I can turn that off? Wait, stop right now. You gotta walk me through this. What? How? Control C or some such? The camera move? Okay, we'll do it in a second. I don't want to request another mission, but I did want to see what my standings were. I'm at 4.5. Okay. Okay, I'm getting much closer. Because I'm at 4.5 now for the Federation Navy. I want to be able to do any of the different people who do level 4 missions. I want to be able to do any of them for the Federation Navy, not just that one guy that I apparently pissed off, which is why I can't do his anymore. So that's why I'm been working on these. But I'll go ahead and close it. I'm not going to request another one. I don't want to upset them. Trying to think. Control C. You said undock, so undock. I'm on it, boss. I'm on it. We're gonna try to get this fixed right away. Control C. Alright, so if I was to say... No, let's like pick somewhere. Align to? It didn't do it! It's not doing it! Is that what you're talking about? I did it? Oh. I think it did it. Because I chose this to go to align to. And it didn't turn. Did I not do it? Hold on, let me try to... You see where shield and armor is shown? Yeah, shield and armor down here. Try warp to. Oh, try warp 2. Okay, I'll try warp 2. And then... See, it didn't turn! Because I have this blurred out down here, too, on my when I have my blurs. On the left, the middle one? Wait. Warp 2, warp 2, warp 2. On the left, the middle one. Orbit camera. Oh! Toggle auto tracking, field of view, zoom. Alt zoom. Wait, what? What's zoom? Where's the zoom button on my keyboard? Wait, alt zoom like that? Because I just turned off, I think I turned off the auto tracking. Because if I were to do Control C and say align to, actually let's do warp 2, it didn't turn. It still didn't turn. It's just looking at my ship. Okay, hold on. Stop, 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 stop. No, oh, I can't do that. Too late. Okay, just, that one, right click it, is Shift C, not Control C. Oh, it's Shift C. Okay, well, Shift C. Oh, well, I had it off. Okay, Shift C. I don't want to do that. Okay, so next time it shouldn't do that then, right? Because it looked like it was off. I don't remember turning it off. Maybe they had an update and it was auto turned off because it was auto on before. I didn't do anything, at least that I knew of. I'm gonna just like dock. Because I don't think it's doing it now. When I just did it, it did it. It did the thing I don't want it to do. But yeah, so now that that's done, I could do the blurs and then it's less likely. But it's like some people just know the game so well and they're like, I know just where you are. And they'll just show up next to me and I'm like, I had all the blurs. How did you find me? I don't care because they're friendly, but if the friendly ones can find me, then that means the unfriendly ones can find me. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? From local, they probably just like knew generally where I was and just like whittled it down based on what things looked like. Yeah, when I open the map, I don't open the map as often as I used to, but I do open it sometimes. Yeah. The background space image gives you away. Like, generally speaking, like, what really gives me away is when they see who I'm talking to. Because if I'm doing missions, obviously this dude is only in one location, right? That is a dead giveaway. Even if everything else is blurred out, they're still going to figure out where I am. Then they're going to get to the general area, and then they're going to find me in local. So...
CCP has a game where they drop cans in space and just give static images to find the cans.
Yeah, I can't play those games unless somebody helps me because I don't have a clue. I have not played the game for very long.
Clear the whole screen. Bruh, I would. I so would.
Exactly, Barnaware, exactly. I'm like, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, if somebody is, like, I don't mean to sound mean, but I'm just gonna say it like I'm thinking it. If someone's such a loser and so bored that they have to, like, find somebody who's so obviously easy to find because they're streaming, then, okay, you know, if that's how you want to be known, like, if that's what you want to be known for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't like it because they're taking resources from what I could be giving people, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, if that's your thing, that's not gonna ruin my day. It's content. It's content. Like, to me, like, I know this might sound weird and stupid, but I prize you guys more than the content itself in general, especially when it comes to the game that I'm playing. Like, if I'm making TikToks or YouTube videos or YouTube shorts or something, then obviously it's the content that's, because you guys aren't there live. You're not like hanging out with me, right? But in general, I just want you guys to get the most out of it. So, you know, if you guys think it's funny and it happens, it happens. But I want to be able to give you guys stuff, because it's kind of like, think about this. Like if you're working at your job and your boss is like, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. But then like it's time for your bonus or for like your, you know, like your raise, and they give you like nada, right? It's like, I don't feel very appreciated right now. To me, where does it count? In the pocketbook. So ISK to me matters more than like one moment in time while we were doing something, because I could give you something that you could actually use for something you wanted. That's all I think about it. That's the general gist of what I think. I don't really care that much, but I do like to try and prevent, because I don't want to be the lowest hanging fruit. But Barnaware's right. I don't want to blur the entire screen, because that's just insane. Like, that's just crazy. I mean, I don't have that much ISK. I have enough I could give away some stuff here and there, but I don't play the game all the time. I'm a variety streamer. But I do have an okay amount right now. It's not like most people that play the game a lot, but I've got a little over half a bill. Not too bad, you know? And I have a lot of stuff. Like, I have a ton of stuff to give away. That is, but I like to keep buying things too. Like, if I get low on certain types of things to give away, I like to take the ISK and go and buy things to fill my wheels out, which I have to recreate, which kind of makes me sad, but it is what it is. Yes, the community is bae. Yeah, I've got 516. Yeah, the community is crazy. Like, they've given so much stuff to give away. So I'm gonna remake the wheels, because I love the wheels, and I've gotten a lot of positive feedback about the wheels. So I'm gonna recreate. Oh my gosh, thank you. Dude, I'm gonna guess that was Kami Snake that just sent me. That just basically doubled the amount of ISK I have right now. Thank you so much, Kami Snake. I'm pretty sure that was you. For that, I'm gonna show you your character. So this is one thing I like to do on my stream. If somebody wins a prize, which usually I'm doing stream giveaways throughout the stream, but because the wheels are not, they're dead, I have to.
The stream's not
them.
100% yet. You know,
yeah.
We're trying to fix everything that got broken and all that stuff. Eventually, everything will be back to normal and all that. But we figured at least having our time on here is better than us like avoiding everyone and looking down in shame.
I've been so like, you can ask Snide, like, I felt like such a loser, like such a failure, because I'm like, I just want to stream for everybody. I just want to hang out with everybody. And I feel like people have gotten subs, they have subs, and they've, you know, like, they're expecting to hang out, and I'm like, I'm gonna stream, and then it's like, I tried to stream the other day, Monday I think it was, and it went so horribly wrong that it didn't even last 15 minutes. Okay, because the way that we had things set up, the laptop could not handle the stream, doing the stream part. So now all it does is VTube Studio, which I think is okay. Seems like it's okay. But this is Kami Snake's character. Every time somebody wins something in this channel, and in this case, it's because you gave me, like, doubled my ISK, which was amazing. I like to show off their characters, because I feel like character creation and cosmetics is very underrated and underappreciated in this game, and I would like to give it more attention, because I want all the things. And what better for someone like me who wants all the things to have even more things? So my theory is, if we make it more important to have your character, like, totally just, like, what do the young people say nowadays? Like get their drip, like, on par, like, get it looking awesome, right?
Wow.
Fuck you.
Holy shit.
So my goal is that, you know, CCP will realize that if they just make a bigger deal out of, like, the characters, I don't know, like, make it to where you can, like, actually have a home and let people come and hang out in your home with their characters. So everybody shows up and they're showing off their, you know, their outfits and stuff, right? And if you've got, like, let's add jewelry to the game. I don't know, do stuff. add stuff that more things besides parts for ships. Add more things so people can care about more than just more parts for their ships, right? That's what I'm thinking. Because they need more things for people to spend ISK on. Because then there's more to farm for, there's more to get. That's the bread and butter of a good MMO, right? Don't get bored because there's even more stuff to try to get. And I don't know, I'm just really passionate about that. So I want to show off the characters, so I'm going to show yours off. So we do a spin so you guys can see the head to toe. And then
Hey, Barno
a
wants to know if his character's
shimmy.
still alive.
A shimmy. His character? You
And
mean
Kami
like...
thinks, or you people think I'm homeless if I'm always in the same clothes, bro. I never change clothes.
You're doing the shimmy, though.
In the game, I look the same no matter what. I'm like, I'm not investing in clothes. I'm not investing in nothing. Krusty Snide? Yes, Krusty Snide.
Everything good in life is fattening or immoral. That's what Kami Snake says in their bio. Everything good in life is fattening or immoral. Snide is both. So there you go. He's fattening and he's
fat.
immoral. No, you're fattening. So like if a big monster came and was gonna eat you, he would definitely he would have a problem with his cholesterol.
Yeah, and I'm immoral as in
bad naughty dog. A tombstone scripture right there. Yeah, it definitely is, Barno. It definitely is. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna switch games, but don't worry, guys. At the end of the stream, we'll do a giveaway. I'm gonna add this to the chat so people know. Grand prize at the end of the stream.
Oh, Barno wants you to check his character first, Jiffy.
Oh, that's fine. We can do that. Eve Mabibu, what was it? The Epithal? Epithal Mabibu skin. Or ESO PC 100K gold. Okay, enter, and I'm gonna pin it, but that's at the end of the stream. So people can choose which prize they'd rather have. If they win and they don't want either prize, for whatever reason, they can choose to pass it forward, and they can pick somebody from the eligible winners or from the eligible participants.
Hey, Barno, NA or EU,
have it.
Either one.
Either one.
PCNA or EU, we can do it on either.
Yep. I've got a decent amount of gold now on EU, so we're good.
Yeah, she went to the Bank of Snide.
No, I earned it during the event, you goofball. We like to call it in ESO. We like to call it it's the anniversary event, but it's basically the do your writs every single day on every single toon event, because writs are like crafting dailies, and there's 7 of them, and you can do them on every single character every single day. And that event, every daily quest that you do, you get another box for the event. So do the math. You've got 20 characters like we do on NA, and we did it on all of them. 70 per day, 70 boxes per day. And you have a really good chance of getting really good stuff, like style motifs, like all kinds of stuff. And you can sell those if you don't want to keep them or you already have them, for quite a bit of gold. So I made quite a bit of money. Like, I think I'm at like 600 or 700K in ESO on EU, which isn't too bad. That's not that bad. Is that right? No, I think I have more than that. I don't remember, but it's way more than I had. I had almost nothing, because EU is a pretty new account. But let's go ahead and pull up Barno's character. I can't remember your character. Hold on, I got this, Barno. I don't got this. I don't remember the command for Eve, for the Eve thing for
And Barno, the EU servers are about what they used to be. Just a little laggy. Not too bad, but they're fine. But I do notice there's a slight lag.
Barno. Barnoware changed his character's name to Holden McGroin.
I saw that.
He says, I almost forgot. Oh my god. It was IGS. I was like, when you said IGN, Kami Snake, I was like, oh my gosh, it's IGS. Because you do IGN if you want yours to show up, but if you're like a mod or like the streamer, you can do exclamation IGS and put somebody's name in and it'll pull their data. That's what I was trying to do, and I was like, I don't remember. Okay. Let's go into the game. I'm gonna... Oh my god, no, I messed up. What? Holden McGroin. So Holden McGroin was one of the names. Basically, Chandler was messing with Joey because Joey isn't the brightest, you know, crayon. And he was trying to figure out a name, a stage name, you know, his you know, agent told him you need to have a stage name, so pick one. And he wanted something that wasn't too like Italian because his name is very Italian and they wanted something else. And so he says all these things. Like Chandler basically messes so hard with him. Like he gives him all these different names that are obviously totally inappropriate to have as a stage name, but he says them in ways that like he didn't think Joey would maybe notice. And he's like waiting for him to be like, what? You're messing with me. But every time Joey's like, oh my gosh, I think that might work. So one of the names was Holden McGroin. He goes on stage at the end of the episode and they're like, and your name, please? And he's like, Holden McGroin. He's so serious. He says that. Oh boy. So
No
good.
problem, Kami Snake. If you gotta head to bed, you know, don't let us be the reason you're up, you know. We appreciate you hanging out. Feel free to come back anytime. We have been slow lately, but we are going to be ramping up again, you know, as soon as we can get everything working. Everything will be going back to normal.
So Barno, I'm trying to find you, but I don't think that one was you.
No, that was a different one. He's Barnoware.
Oh, he just changed the... You just changed... But it says it's registered. Usually if it says it's registered, it means it's like... Oh, it's because it thinks that Barnoware is this person. Ew!
Yes. So, Kami Snake, typically we start earlier and go even later. So, we usually start... well, let's see. About like 3 or 4 hours earlier, typically.
Yeah, I was just like fine-tuning the stream stuff because this is the first time it's set up the way that it is. Yes, Barnoware's character is still alive. First of all, if you look at his picture, you'll see he's seen a lot of things, okay? This guy is vetted in like 20 countries, okay? Maybe banned from like 12 countries. But we're gonna make you do a dance too, Barno. You're like, I'm alive! Yay! Dude, you have eaten rotten tomatoes! We love watching, what's his name? Gordon Ramsay. There's so many shows that Gordon Ramsay does that we love watching. Although I will say I do not recommend watching, Hotel Hell. Because I don't know what it is about the producer.
Ramsay ass.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the producer of that show. Please, dear God, let it be his wife, because they're obsessed with every single episode. There's a picture of Ramsey's butt, his bare butt. It's usually like he's getting in the shower of the hotel room, but sometimes like he's in a Speedo. I'm just like, what is their obsession with this? Why every time do we have to see his bare butt? Hold your beer, your character moving. He's spinning.
So, Arc Demon, you didn't miss the giveaway. It's still gonna happen.
At the end of the stream, I'm gonna go play some. I want you guys to see some cool stuff in Palworld. I know a lot of people have heard a lot of things.
Without me, because I'm gonna have to go down and cook us some dinner.
I'm gonna cry at you right now, dude. I was wanting to play it with you. Can you just make like a pizza or something quick?
No.
I don't need food until we're done. I don't need food until we're done streaming.
Well, how late are you wanting to go?
I just wanted to play some Palworld. I wanted to show them some of the cool stuff.
Play some Palworld. Oh.
All right. All right, Barnoware, his guy is like he's very sheltered. This man is self-sheltered because life has scarred him, quite literally. Okay, we're done with that. We're done. Yes, your character is still alive, buddy. Still alive. All right. What's this?
Barno was like, I've seen Poopy playing MMO. Nothing can make me cry anymore. Bro, you haven't seen Poopy do some schoolwork, I tell you what.
Do you mean like breathing, Barno? Do you mean like breathing? You don't remember characters moving like breathing? Like their chest going in and out? Because I think they've always done that. Mind you, you can tell more on a female character. But yeah, blinking. Yep. They blink and they breathe and they kind of look around sometimes a little bit. Yeah. Yep. White Star 43 says, I heard ladies love gifts and sent me a Triglavian survival suit. Why, thank you. I think I have this one already.
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
As of right
but I can add it. I can put it on the wheels. A lady. Yes.
Can I get some?
Thank you very much.
Totally kidding. I don't want anything. Believe me.
To look like you a bit. Yeah, I have this outfit. I have a lot of outfits. One of my favorite outfits somebody gave me. The only thing about it that I wish is that it was a different color. I wish it was like a teal, but they just don't have the exactly what I would want. I think that it'd be really cool if they added in the ability to dye your clothes in this game. If they added that in this game, dude, I think people would make sure that other people saw their characters. Okay, like this is an MMO. One of the biggest things about MMOs is that collectibles and things you can buy in the shop, you know, like cosmetics, you give a shit because people will see it because it is an MMO, right? And you got to show it off. So give us more ways to show off more things for us to collect in the game. Please, CCP. With all of the sincere love in the world, CCP. Jiffy, which is me. I'm Jiffy, aka Lily.
Yeah, I know y'all are watching this. I know you got spies watching us.
Okay, accept. Thank you very much. What?
I was saying CCP is watching. We know they're watching. I know you got spies.
I know of at least one of their spies, but I'm not gonna call them out.
No. We don't know any spies.
We don't do that around here. We're no narcs. Okay, what? Oh, okay, let me go ahead and close this then. I'm gonna quit the game. Not forever, just for right now.
So Barnoware. Okay, going off what you said, maybe they could show you the portrait of who kills you in PvP. Okay, so think about it like this, right? Hypothetical, right? You kill someone in PvP. Then it takes both your guys' pilots, and then like the one who dies has to watch this, right? Where you are like dying and crawling on the ground, and then they just like walk over and like break your neck.
It's like a kill cam,
You know what I'm saying?
but for a space
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that there's just little things like that that could add a lot more. Like, they're small. They seem small, but I just think more things to make people care about, like, farming ISK and stuff. And I think that would go a long way to have more people playing and getting more new people in. Because, let's face it, the younger the generation is, the like shorter attention span they have, unless there's something shiny to keep their attention. That's just the way it is. Let's see.
Like a wounded dog mercy killing? Yes, Barno. And I want to be able to like make my character an actual dog. And like for my kill cam, if I kill you, I chew you up and then like I pee on your body.
Gross.
You know what I'm saying? That would be
Steam
sick.
better-
Yes, it would be. It'd be dope.
If my VTube character like goes away, it's because Steam is stupid. That's why. Because VTube Studio
Dogs
has to be
dogfighting
logged
his face?
in.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, they geared it towards PvP, but if they're smart, you know, I'm just saying, I'm speaking facts. As a gamer, especially a casual gamer, most gamers are casual gamers. That's the fact. And a lot of the ones with money to spend are also casual because they have to be, because they have to go make money to spend on games, right? So if you want them to play your game, a lot of them only have a certain amount of time to play, right? Each day, each week, whatever, depending on what all of their life entails. And you've got to make them give a shit, right? This is why a lot of games, people will hop onto that game, especially MMOs, when there's events going on, when there's special stuff happening, right?
Yeah, Barno
Right?
says don't forget to change games. I don't know if it matters though.
Oh, I can do it. Yeah, it does. It does matter. It does matter. It does matter. Because I don't want to mislead people. We will still be rating someone who's playing Eve when the time comes. And I am doing a giveaway. People can still pick ESO or Eve for their prize. Either that Mabibu skin that's in the pinned message or gold from either NA or EU for ESO. Whatever they choose. I don't have anything to give away for Palworld. But let's do
So-
this.
Jaffama says PvE has been severely nerfed. Yeah, and I enjoy the PvP. No, Kami think I don't need no gift. I barely touch it. I barely touch the game anymore. I haven't hopped on Eve in
I think they're trying to get you to hop
4 or
in.
5
They're trying
months.
to get you. You're gonna have 6 or 7 days of free.
No.
7 days of free Omega.
No,
That's the time to make sure you research things you want to research if you're, you know, out there and you don't have Omega.
So Kami says you can't refuse that gift, so he sent me a thong. A pre-worn thong.
Ew.
I can still see the brown in the strap.
So gross.
Something more manly. Oh, a G-string. A G-string it is. Maybe some pasties.
Oh, no. One of the best things is an apron. So he can cook for me in only an apron. Yeah,
Art
baby.
Demon says a pre-owned pocket. Could you imagine, bruh, if I had a dude send me a pre-used pocket, you know, I'd be like, bruh, if I find out where you live, I'm gonna bang your mom and become your stepdad.
Ew.
And then I'm gonna show you,
Gross.
and then I'm gonna fucking ground you, okay? And I'm gonna have you removed from your mom's will, okay?
What? Oh, I remember right before I logged off last night, yeah, might have, you know, maybe.
Died.
I didn't
So
die, but
by the way, I still need an
actually.
invite.
Oh, you're gonna play with me?
No. I mean, I was going to, but if you don't want me to, I can go down and cook. I'll do that.
No! No!
If I'm not back by the time you guys are here, then, you know, catch y'all later.
Too late. You already have a message from me.
Nope. I don't see shit. I don't see shit.
You're a bad, bad boy. All right, let me
Well, we
see
have
here.
to eat dinner, Willie.
We can eat after the stream. For right now, we must play. Can has Palworld. Okay?
Oh, man. You guys see how needy she is?
Can we go kill some bad guys? I want to show them, like, us killing bad guys with our pals. And flying. He helped me be able to fly. Look at all these pals, guys, that we have. This is our home. This is our second, in this world, it's our second home that we've had. It was going to be our perma home, but Snide found a video, this guy showing himself making a huge mega home, right? So this thing here, it dictates, there's a radius around it that is our home, okay? And you can see it clearly if you look outside. See the blue line? That's the edge of our property. So anything we build inside the circle that is surrounding this thing is ours. Meaning that it won't like naturally decompose and all that good stuff, right? And so our pals are here at our base and we got them working on stuff. So each pal has different things that they're good at. So like this Arsox right here, who looks like a flame ram. He is stoking the flames here and allowing the cake to... If you want to explain to them the purpose of the cake and why we're having them make cake.
So it's so that we can get them fucking.
There
you go. That's what the cake's for. It's for the new pal's birthday party after they've been boinking in their kennel for long enough. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna show them upstairs.
I grab them, medieval scientist or mad scientist style. I'm like, you bang you and give me this one, and that's what I do. Jiffy doesn't like when I point it out like that. He's like, you're so dirty. I'm like, I'm not dirty. This is love. I'm like,
okay,
just because I'm playing eugenicist, it doesn't make it bad,
Hey, just because you're trying to make a really big arc doesn't, I mean, did everybody hate on Moses? No.
No, of course not. Welcome back, Pew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put somebody on these berries to make the berries.
And nothing game.
It's 2x2, so
Tommy says nothing in that game looks like it can have bad guys in it. Yeah, there are bad guys. They're syndicates, and you kill them, and then you loot them. It's fun.
Some of the pals...
says you guys are a very cute couple. Appreciate that. One of us is cuter than the other.
Yeah, Snide is super cuter. Snide is super cuter than me. He's adorbs.
He's got that adorable body.
His body.
Got my body.
His cheeks, both in the back and in the front.
Check it out.
Check it out.
His milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. All of them.
It better not, because I'll cut it. What?
Oh, evil Willie.
What? No. C fix. Oh, C. I want C. Okay.
He's like,
So
I
I
ain't gonna
want-
be in like 3 or 4 days.
They get that. They get factory line style work also. Yes, they do. I make sure to keep them very much busy. You know.
We need to make sure that they're fed, because these guys, I don't want them to be hungry. I've got
Hey,
eggs!
no
I forgot!
food.
I have a blue egg. Hold on, let me sort. I think, yeah, I only have one egg. A damp egg that I got while I was wandering around.
A damp egg. That's what she said.
Yeah, because it's going to be like a water style.
Okay.
It's
So
gonna
you
be
get that
water style.
excited, it's gonna be water style.
I just don't care. Like, as long as I'm hatching an egg, I'm excited because it means I might get I might get a pal that I don't already have, and it's just like Pokemon in that you have to catch them all. It's like Skylanders.
You are
When
not
I had
catching the innuendo I'm throwing at you at all.
I know. I'm just like letting it fly away through my. I'm so focused right now. Let me see. Actually, so honey, what's his name has a broken bone. I tried giving him low quality medicine, but evidently that wasn't good enough
You need
for
actual
him.
meds.
High grade
That'd
medicine.
break your. Yeah.
Treating weakened and depressed. No. What about this one? Ulcer and fracture. Is fracture the same as
Yeah,
broken bone
there
in
you
this
go.
game?
Yeah, the fracture. It says right there, it treats ulcer and fracture.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a fracture. He has a broken bone. I didn't know if in the game it's the same, coded as the
That
same
is a
thing.
fracture.
It literally it says fracture on the broken bone, like just under it. It's purple. It says, no, it's actually in game. We just changed the weight of everything down to 0. That's all. Art Demon. I didn't want her having to worry about her weight. You know how ladies are with their weight.
Goddamn
Oh, good. I got a baby coming over here. We got food in here, right? Not very much. Oh no, they're taking. Wait, that's honey. They're not supposed to eat the honey, are they?
No, they're not.
Isn't the honey in the
It
milk?
goes
Why?
in.
The honey in the milk is not supposed to be in the feed box, right? Should I move it?
Correct. That goes into a normal box. And all that there should be in there are the berries.
Which there aren't any berries, so I don't know where they are, but I gotta find them. Let's put some other stuff in there. Just make some room. A Daisy Cloud. Oh, it's used to make clothing. Nice. Cloth? Okay, that's for cold nights. Let me get in this one. Alright, let's go ahead and put that in there. And that and that. If you haven't already learned the feathered hairband, I have the schematics in the last chest. But I already learned it, so I can't use it. There's no berries in there. Damn it. No, stop moving things, you stupid jerk. He's moving the...
You have to tell the box. Go to C. Hit C.
Oh, where?
That's F. Hit C. Hits on the box. On the food. On the food. Go to the food. The food. Yep, the food. Go to it. Yep. I'm watching the stream. I'm not seeing you when I do. And then hit C. And then stop the ingredients.
Okay. He was like, wait, I'm not supposed to put ingredients in there. Oh no, and he ran away. That was funny. Okay, so if that's the case, then I need to make sure they have beans, which I had a lot of beans, but there's nobody cooking them. So I'm gonna get out one of the pals that can do that. Here's one. Okay, and then I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna assign him to the fire so he can make the berries for everybody to eat. Perfect. Alright, who can do the stone pit? We got Tombat. And... Tombat is a motivational leader, so he's definitely good there. And then also him.
Oh, and you don't learn schematics, you use them when crafting. Yeah, so the schematics that I have in the chest, if you put them in your inventory and then walk up to the crafting bench, you can then craft that thing.
Oh, does it make it to where you don't have to use materials then?
No, you still have to use materials. It's just that you learned it instead of using the technical points.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then I'll go ahead and do that then. Whee! So I was gonna get it anyway. Okay, hold on. It's here. No. This one? Oh. It's making nails. And C. Cool. Okay. F. This one. Okay, okay. Did you want a feather hairband too?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't need that crap.
I don't need it either, but I want it. We got berries now. Berries are getting made. This is good. And why in the world is
bake the berries?
Yeah, I know. We're baking the berries. The berries are getting baked by my cute little candle guy. I don't remember what he is. I had to get him out because we only had one fire guy. Yeah, Flambeau. Because we had the ram guy. We had him on the cooking thing, making cake. Oh, the cake is done. No, it isn't. Damn it. Wait, yes it is. There's one cake done. So do I put that upstairs? Or do you put it in a box and they just automatically take it? When you start the breeding, does it automatically take the cake?
Yeah. And if you take that it'll give you an Anubis. Why are the pets indoors? We have all indoor pets because they're not pets, they're slaves.
It's to protect our things and our pets from bad guys. I was wondering the same thing, but then when he told me that, I was like, ah. They can't do stuff outside. It's just they're inside the walls, so everything can kind of stay together. If you have stuff outside and inside and there's only like doors to get through, sometimes they have a hard time getting through the doors and it'll just say they couldn't get through the door. This takes forever to water. Why aren't our waters watering?
Pick them up and throw them at it.
Really?
Yes.
Who waters? Who are the waterers? Hold on, let me look and
Penguin.
see who we got that are... Penguin? Where's he at? Oh, the big guy. I'm gonna pick him up. If I can. There's so many others. Hold on, I'm trying to get... He's like running in tandem with these other guys. Okay, V. Look, I'm carrying him. I'm so strong. Look at me. So if you just like throw him at it. How do I throw him? V again?
Something like that.
Yay, he's watering now. That's so genius. Thank you. It's so simple and yet it actually works. Okay, so I'm gonna go and hatch my egg real quick and see what kind of little baby that we get. Oh, I gotta put the cake in the chest.
Yeah, it's gonna be an Anubis.
It's a celery!
Oh, yeah, no. I'm talking the rock one that you picked up.
I already hatched that one, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have any others right now. No more eggs.
Oakley dokley.
Alright, let me see here. I'll put the cake at the end. Oh no, I want the arrows. What am I doing? And I need those. Oh, I'm gonna need more pal spheres.
Mm-hmm. You can just grab them from the chest.
What do we do with the gold coins? Do we have a spot that we're putting those in, or do we keep them on ourselves?
You can deposit them into a chest. It's not a big deal.
Okay. And that. Alright, let's go! There's all kinds of materials just on the ground. What is he doing now? What is he doing? No! Get back here! I'm gonna have to reassign him. I'm getting kind of tired of him running off. Okay, so we want him to water. So actually I need to set work mode. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this guy needs to only be either watering... There, he's stuck on watering or fighting. That's it. Go water, you nincompoop. And I gotta make sure somebody's on planting. Planting, that's this one. He's mostly doing that, though. Okay. I think we should be good now. Mushroom soup. Roast rushor. Rushor bacon and eggs. Yummy! What do we do with mushrooms, honey, in this game? What's their
just feed them.
purpose?
It's just food.
Like raw, or do you cook them? Baked.
baked.
There we go. And I am gonna head out. I think everything's good. I think we got most stuff being taken care of by all the pals. I'm gonna show them up here. Yeah, we haven't really finished this house because we're gonna move. We'll probably still have this house, but he said we need a lot of stone to be able to build the next house.
We do. We need a lot. We need a lot of
lot.
stone.
Okay, so let me get my... Where is he? I can fly on this guy. And... Oh, hold on. I need food on me so I can feed my pals. Duh. No, no. My pal team is hungry. That's my problem. So let me get some food. Inventory. Right click. And then I'm just going to feed... I can't ride him because he's hungry. Of course I can't ride him. Okay, cool. We're gonna need more berries. So hopefully these grow fast. Here we go. Where'd the beans go? The berries that were in here, I mean. There we go. Cool. There's some more in there now.
Did you
Not
set
a
yourself
ton.
on fire?
Yeah,
Yep.
I did. I
Set
set myself
yourself
on fire.
Wow.
I was just so amazing that it just like caught me on fire. I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mount my lovely where is he? There he is. Yeah, buddy. All right, so where do I want to go? I would like to go... Let me look at the map. So, I ventured kind of far last time. I came over here. And... I think I'd like to continue in a direction. So, maybe... Kind of want to see this way. Where else I can go, like, in this direction. I don't know what the full map looks like, which is kind of exciting. So actually, I could either... I think what I'll do... See, I can attack. I can attack with him. I'm gonna go to this waypoint. And I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Yep. You can also do the same thing from the base PAL box. That rectangular thingy that's in the middle that glows. You can also warp from there too. I can also teleport myself back there if I get to one of these things. But I'm like trying to level up via exploration because I think that's really fun. If I find some stuff to catch, do we need any more Matsurinas?
No.
No? Okay. Like, even though I can fly, sometimes I like to just run. Although, if I'm going to try and level up more, I want to be able to get further. So let me go up higher. So there are these things effigy things. Ooh, an egg. Oh, and a chest. Yeah, buddy. And a chest. Oh, I need a silver key. Are there silver keys in any of the chests at the house? Do you know?
I don't know. You can check. I don't know off the top of my head, no.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you would know, but since you don't know for sure, I'm not worried about it. Oh, it's nighttime now. What is that? What are those? Is that the same thing I'm flying? No, they're van worms. Van worms. Can you fly those too?
Yeah. You can fly those.
Are they? Do you want one? There's 2 of them.
No. I got a
Farmer's
helicopter. I'm good.
Okay, I don't want to attack them flying. I don't know. I'm not very competent in the air flight yet. The thing is, when there's 2 of them, chances are if I start fighting one, the other one will come at me too. Let's see. How do I do this? E. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't know if you ever wanted to add me back on the screen as the dog or not.
Of course I do.
Because I mean, I've been in the thing, you know, just sitting here by myself, all by my cuteness, you know.
No, they both died. They both died. That's fine. I can get pickups from them. Damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to get fox sparks out. They're dead. Let's see. Let's get this guy back out. That was sad. I was gonna try to catch one, but sometimes it's just too powerful. It's too powerful. I just really want one of all of them. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta catch them all.
Like a bug catcher.
Okay, so that green glowing thing that's ahead of me, I believe that's an effigy. Snide said it makes it to where it's easier for you to catch things. The more of them that you get.
Are you gonna?
I see
So out of
4
curiosity,
them.
you gonna put my dog on your screen or no?
Oh yeah, I can put the dog on the screen. It'll look like I'm flying with my wings and holding you. Let me do that right now. Hold on.
Like we still haven't coordinated getting those set up, but you know, whatever.
See, I'm armless. What do I do again? I forgot. Oh, I have to go online. Okay, I'm going online so you can add your dog. I am already armless so that I can hold you.
I already
Actually,
invited
wait a
you.
second.
Good night, Kami. Sleep tight, buddy.
All right, it's connecting now. Oh my
It's my normal
gosh.
one if you need it.
None of it saved because it's on a totally different computer.
I know. It's my normal one. Here, I'll see if I can send you another invite. Yep, I'm sure. Yep. Okay, cool. Quick webs. Wi-Fi invite.
Wait,
Did you get it?
it's not Rust Desk, is it?
No. No, it's YouTube Studio.
No, I don't know how to get the invitation.
It should be in your Steam.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it.
Otherwise, okay, then open up your VTube Studio and go into the collab and then go join and then try to join. The name is LiliDog. The password's the usual.
Which usual, dude? Oh my god!
My usual one. The one I use. Woman? Hey, Chuzzy Wuzzy. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Every subscription makes a swimmy go down Lily's cheek and down her chin. Thank you for the sub, Chuzzy Wuzzy.
Thank you, Chuzzy.
Chuzzy with 14 months of subscription. You're cooler than a penguin in the Arctic. You're cool, snide vibes. Keep the stream chill and the banner hotter. Thanks for being the coolest part of our crew.
LiliDog with the space? Or just LiliDog?
No space. Capital L. LiliDog, capital L. And for the shout out for Chuzzy Wuzzy, we got a woof LiliDog here to tell you about Chuzzy Wuzzy. This bear girl is all about spreading love and having a positively good time. From chill reading to hype gameplay, she's got it all. Currently on a cat quest, but who knows what adventures await. Let's support our fellow streamer and make some new friends at twitch.tv/Chuzzy Wuzzy. If you're not following Chuzzy Wuzzy, give her a follow. She has a little bear as her little character. In fact, she's not even human. She really is the bear.
True story, man. I am bear indeed.
Little boys. There we go. Yeah, she does got the T2 emote.
Yay, I have the doggy now. So cute. Isn't he adorable? Totally worth carrying around the entire stream. Definitely.
Yep. Yeah, she likes to carry me around. And we do some doggy style things, you know what I'm saying, boys?
You're such a goof. You're a goofball.
Just like, bruh. Don't hate me because you ain't me, Chuzzy. Tonight, I posted a video on the memes for Dave's channel on Discord. The third clip in is funny. Okay, I'll take a look at it after stream. Unless you want me to do it right now. So, Chuzzy likes your halo, Lily. What about her wings? You don't like her
My
wings?
wings, they're beautiful.
Oh, right now is best for reaction. Okay, yeah, I'll do it real quick. Hold on, let me pull it up here. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you guys, I'm gonna show you guys.
Days.
One of my favorite things in this game is the climbing. The climbing mechanic. Look at this. I can climb on just about anything. Even upside down. I've gone upside down climbing something and I didn't fall. That was so good.
Ah. Lily and Snide reenactment is third clip in. Do you want Lily to watch this too on stream, Arc Demon, or you want it as like just me, like without the video on the stream, or how are you wanting it? Just me? Later. I watch now. Got it. Watching. I think I'd seen this one. I think I put this in. Yeah, I put this one in Nerd Things earlier.
I'm getting more berries because obviously we have our pals that are hungry.
And that third one in is was me and Lily the other night.
I don't know what it is, but I bet it's hilarious because you're goofy.
Oh, I believe you just found it. I mean, it goes around regularly. Kind of like me. I go around.
Haha,
Really
right.
don't like it, but
yes, I need one of these guys.
In life.
I need him. Oh wait, it's a ruby. That's not the other kind. I need the fire fox. This is different.
Yeah, fox parts.
Yeah, I need fox parts.
Yeah, that's all I get.
There's...
reach around. She doesn't like to offer me anything else, and it's always Deadpool style on International Women's Day.
Whoa, Univolt. That's a cool looking pal. Look at him.
Don't fight it, guys. Don't fight it. You'll die.
I'm not.
Don't fight it, you'll die.
I'm not. But guys,
hey,
guys,
Willie.
Remember how tall our rooms were? He made them like 3 floors high each room. It's because some of the pals are huge and you want them inside your house to protect them. And that guy, he's an example of a really, really big pal. Why you need to have like very, very large areas in your house.
So Arc Demon says, hey, you guys.
Yeah. It's like, I'm going to take you home now. You're going to come home with me and I'm going to take care of you because I love you.
This game is very similar to Ark, Barno. I liked Ark, but I couldn't catch any of the dinosaurs. I couldn't figure it out. I was too stupid.
The thing is your helpers will shoot them. And if your helpers shoot them and get them weakened, you can try and catch them before they die. I mean, really. What's that guy?
Arc takes too long to capture things on standard settings. That could explain why I couldn't catch it, because I was like, man, why is it taking so long? I can't catch anything. I'm like, this fucking sucks. I want a dino, you know?
He's like, I want all the dinos.
I need it now.
Yeah.
It's my dino and I need it now.
So I made an item and now I've got this this lady here. What is she again? Can't see what she is. She's kind of a perma-pal now. Daydream. She's kind of a perma-pal now. So she's always out and she's always with me. Which I wish I could back my camera out a little more. Just, you know. Yay. More gold, more spheres. Nice.
Even the pets took a while to tame. Yeah. Like I may end up re-downloading Ark at some point and playing it, but
He's kind of been
won't
obsessed with
be-
this game. He's
yeah,
obsessed
I've
with
kind
this
of been
game.
obsessed with this one.
Okay, there's some syndicate thugs, so we're gonna fight them.
Okay. It's so beautiful.
And they drop stuff. Let me get the drops. Make sure I got the drops from
Damn,
the other
33.
guy. Yeah, I already did. I already have that one. I can ride one of those around. And I have an extra one. So this is pretty cool though, because like different pals have different things that they're good at that they can actually help around the base with. So like those guys, those purple elk looking guys, they're really good. They'll hit trees and get you firewood. So you can have like a wood farm basically, like a tree farm type thing inside your home, which I know that doesn't make sense, but who cares? It's a game. And so you can get a character that's good at lumbering like that, and you just like get them working on that, and it's great. There's lots of rubies around here.
Ark says, if you play on a private server, change them settings for sure. Ain't no one got time to tame a Rex in 10 plus hours. Yeah, hell no, I ain't gonna wait that long. Now, I would I'd definitely be I'd definitely be changing the settings. Like I was playing with a buddy on his server, and so it was his settings, and I'm like, ugh.
You're like, this is yucky. This is yucky. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
I've eaten that. You could have killed somebody.
You're gonna kill somebody.
Shut it down. Good old Gordon Ramsay. Yay, unlocked fast travel. Okay, let me look at the map. I might keep going south and see if I can get the outer edge of whatever's over here. Who knows? There might be stuff over here. I don't know. Probably. But this is where we started, right here. Plateau of Beginnings. That's where Snide is right now.
Snidey traveling to the sanctuary because he wants to go and be a criminal.
Criminal?
I mean, taking a little time to tame things is reasonable, but standard settings are way too long. Yeah, I ain't feeling like that long. I'm like instant. I want instant gratification. Okay, I'm like a TikTok kid. I need it right now. 7 seconds is as long as my attention span lasts. Okay.
Mammorust. A Mammorust female is over here. Isn't that like the one that was at the beginning? And you said don't mess with it because it'll squash you.
Yeah,
it is level 32. Level 32, baby.
I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm not gonna stop you, but
no. I don't really feel like being like toe jam dinner for something. Like in between the toes of it.
I mean, it's up to you. However you want to do it.
This looks like a church up here.
I'm gonna get an Ithidere Terra real quick. Mammoth is where the ladies lay their chests. I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong. I never thought about it like that. But my dog looks angry.
I had enough to enhance. So, okay, so basically, honey, just correct me if I'm wrong. When we collect them lift monk thingies, those little green glowy things out there, when you like collect those kind of like waypoints, like once you've activated it, you've collected it. You're basically collecting a resource that powers these capture power thingies, right? This statue.
Uh-huh.
So it let me upgrade it more than once. So now I'm on 3. I can go to 4. And I have 4
Nice.
left. It wants 11, so I need to wait until I have 11 and come back to one of the churches. And then there's this guy that scared the crap out of me the first time I saw him because he's kind of scary looking. Snide was like, "It's okay, Jeff. He's not gonna hurt you." I was like, "Oh my gosh." Yeah, only used for that. Well, when he first told me that, let's see what he has. Probably nothing interesting. Ring of Fright. What? But what I have to spend is those dog coins. I only have a couple of dog coins, and I don't think they're on me. I think they're at the house. In the chest or something. I'm not really worried about it. Alright, I'm gonna get out my... Looks like another effigy over here. I want to be able to catch everything, and I want to be able to catch them as soon as I want to catch them. I don't want to have to try 50 times and fail every time. What's that? Looks like it's like a lightning egg or something. Yep. Electric. How did I know? It's pretty easy to tell from that distance, even. Oh, there's a chest up here. Nice. Alright, I want to keep going south, so let's head this way. Oh, Nightwing is hungry. Well, let's feed my Nightwing then. Dude, he's really hungry. Can I give him mushrooms? Oh, it didn't go very far. He's a very hungry pet. He's a hungry pal. Hungry.
All right, I caught myself a couple new pals from the sanctuary. Thank you for the lyric arc demon.
Indeed, thank you. Wait, did I already get this one? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, this is the one I did. Okay, so let's head this way. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm just gonna glide down there. I'm actually gonna put him away. Whee.
How you plan on going tonight, my dear?
Maybe 9. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So another 30
I don't wanna
minutes.
have dinner at 11 o'clock. Yeah,
No,
it
it's
sounds
cool.
Like I don't want to.
So
might want to put the giveaway thing up.
No. It does it right at the same time. So I set it up to do it with Firebot.
Oh.
For now, because we don't have that other thing set up at all. Which I might just keep it at Firebot.
Oh.
It's very simple. You or me, anybody who's a moderator or myself can basically do exclamation giveaway, and when that happens, it will pick a random winner of the active chatters. So what you want to do is just let people know, like, count down to when you're gonna actually like pick a winner, and only the people that Firebot sees as active, so they had to have chatted recently, will be considered in. So we can try that for a while and see if we like it, see if it's good. It's like, as long as I'm letting people know generally when the next giveaway is going to be, I think that's fair. So in 30 minutes, guys, we're going to, in like 20 to 30 minutes, we'll pick the winner, and then we'll do the winning. Then we'll give it away, and then, yeah. So just, if you have to go to the restroom or go grab a drink or go do something away from your computer, but you don't want to miss out on the giveaway, you can do it now, and as long as you're not gone for more than 20 to 30 minutes, then you'll be here. It'll be okay.
Mr. 556 redeemed a posture check.
Shoulders back and chin up, everybody. You guys, hold your head up with pride. Because in the words of Chuzzy,
down and back bent. Got it.
Chuzzy always says friggin'. That's friggin' crazy or something like that. So you're friggin' amazing. That's what I'm saying. So, wait, did it spawn again? Did that chest seriously spawn again? I thought they disappear when you use them. I'm so confused. Wait, it was a different chest. Wait, what the?
They spawn randomly. Well,
wait a minute. This one's not opened. I think it's a different one. Yeah, it is a different one. Yeah, it's gone. So that means there's another. Oh no, wait, that's something else. I tried doing that trick you showed me with the zipline thingy gun and then like using the glider. I don't have the hang of it. Oh, I already got that.
It
That's
takes practice.
Else. Okay, so I'm gonna head south. So I think I will.
By the way, you want to come and kill this boss with me?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see where the closest travel point is. Hold on. Ooh. I feel like if I keep going this way, I'll be closer to one than if I go back. Hold on. I'll find the next travel-y point that's near. And I'll go there and I'll get the travel point saved, and then I will come over where you are. Wait, I thought I got stuff. No? Damn it. Oh, good. Dog coins and arrows. Nice. I can always use those.
Get
There's
myself
a lot.
quick dazzy.
Yeah, buddy. Yay, there's one up here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and mount up. I just don't want to fly him all the time because he's hungry. He's always wanting to eat. Okay. There's a chest there, but I'm not worried about it.
No worries, I'm just getting some palladium fragments.
Syndicate thugs! Rude. Oh, there's a thing over here. I'm not worried about fighting syndicates right now. I just want to get this effigy over here, and then I'm going to head right over there to the thingy. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Oh, okay. Let's go this way then. Wait, is that the one I was heading towards? Hold on. I thought there was a closer one. Is that it? Maybe it is. Wait. No, that can't be right. Hold on. This way, that way is... Oh, right there!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly. He's slow. My god, my Nightwing is so slow. Oh, it's down there. I see it.
Yeah.
I thought it was like way over there. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna take me 20 years. All of my pals are gonna be, you know, old. They're not gonna remember who I am. They're gonna be like, who are you? Why am I doing work for you in your home? Okay, let's see, where are you? Up here? There's a boss up there? Where you're at?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll kill the boss. Let's do this. Where's Snide? Over here. Is it up the stairs?
Yeah.
Oh, you killed the thugs and got the... rescued the baby?
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Like, man, why is my character constantly changing?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Rude. Oh, are you at the tower?
Yeah, give me just a second before we do anything. I'll have to do some work later. But for now, I'm
Oh, like-
turning something off.
Work, like regular job work?
No, as in, like, the dog.
Hello. Boss battle! Who should I bring with?
Make sure... Join boss battle. It doesn't matter. Just join battle. We're gonna kill him pretty quick. He's very easy. So...
Let's do this!
Yeah.
Ooh, cool. This place is cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
She's Team Rocket. Jesse James. Wait, what? Zoe and Grisbolt. Okay, where are they? You see them? Oops. Is Anubis yours?
Yep.
Okay.
One more bullet and he's dead.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, you dead. You dead. I'm gonna push him off the edge. Oh, never mind. We got kicked out. They said, no, you will not kick him off the edge. Nice. More fast travel. Whoa! Okay, that was not good. I can't climb this. I can't climb this. No. Okay, let's you know, rethink this. I'm gonna get out my.
Man, Willie, what are we gonna do with you? Those gloves. Nice.
Yay! Being able to fly really saved my butt. Wait a second. I can't fly. He's stuck. Oh no. Hold on, hold on. Let's try this. There we go. He's not stuck anymore. Woo! That was scary. Let me look here. She's been defeated! Barnumers is brutal. What? Isn't it normal to throw the carcass of your enemies off the tower after you beat them? Like what? What? The map is getting so much bigger. How big is this freaking map? Good grief. Okay. I'll try to find one more waypoint before we wrap up the stream and do the giveaway, okay? Okay. Okay, I want to head this way. No, not that way. This way. This way. Aw, she's so sad and downtrodden. There's Eggy's over here. I mean, she's just an NPC. Otherwise, I would give her some of these Eggies, but she's just an NPC. She's not a real boy. Alright, let me make sure I'm going the right. Yeah, I'm just going across around the coast. I find another waypoint. And then we should be able to do the giveaway. Whee! And then we'll raid someone. And since I got a raid earlier today from an Eve streamer, I will raid another person who plays Eve. Whee! Whee! I love exploring. Especially when I find things randomly. I might get on my mount and see if there's anything up on the rocks that I can't see. Let's get him back out. Nothing worth stopping for, I don't think so far. Oh! Here's another effigy! Yay!
Lily, this isn't a request, but did you manage to make Monster Hunter work? We'll be
I
able
think,
to, yeah. If Palworld
yeah, I
works
think,
just fine, then Monster Hunter will work fine.
yep. I think it'll be just fine, Barno. Ooh, 2 more effigies. 1 there and 1 there. Nice. That looks very interesting over there, like a stone fortress. Nice.
Granted, we also don't know 100% until we actually try, so I mean, there's that too.
But we will definitely try because it should be fine. Cause here, let me look at my current task manager stuff. So currently my task manager on my main PC that's running almost everything is at 63%. Running the game, running the stream, running a browser with several windows, running OBS and a couple other programs that I need for audio, and Firebot, and my Azeron software for the game, Discord, all the things. And yet it's still doing just fine. So it should be fine. In theory, it should be fine. We can definitely try it, Barno, because I did really enjoy playing that game with you. Let's see. Like this game, it seems like one that I could see myself getting a little bit lost in, if you know what I'm saying. In a good way. Like, oh no, it's been 12 hours, what the heck? And Snide's like, we need to go to bed and we need food. Jeffy, feed me!
Yeah, that's totally how it goes.
Yep. Okay, that was one. Okay, it's up here, I see it. Hello, level 12 Nightwing. I'm a level 18 Nightwing. Ha ha ha.
I got a project to complete for next month. After that, I'll know if I can go back to buying stuff or not. Hey. Is it a fun project?
I hope it's fun. Through the trees we fly. A lamb ball. No, I have a feeling there's one over here, but I need to look and see. I'm gonna have to land soon. This area looks crazy. Are you playing with your character? I am armless. Should I go? Should I get my arms back?
Yeah, go ahead. Grab your arms back. Put them back wherever.
All right. I'll get them back in just a sec. I gotta land here because my poor little birdie is gonna run out of energy.
Wow. Big SnideDog.
Yeah, buddy. Look at my puppy dog. Just my baby doggy. That's just my baby doggy. Okay.
There we go. Big old SnideDog.
There, I got my arms back, and now my eyes can open again because, you know, I turned again.
Wow.
I'm like, ta-da! My eyeballs are open again.
And I was like, I can't see my character when it's that tiny. And I needed to see what was happening. Oh, Biggles. What happened to Biggles? Wait, what did happen to Biggles? Is Biggles even around anymore?
He hasn't been streaming as far as I know. I don't know why. Maybe he got too busy.
Maybe.
Mm,
I think he quit. I mean, that's fair.
it's definitely not for the faint of heart. I know a lot of people, not necessarily him, because he did a lot of stuff. He worked really hard for it. But the thing is like, a lot of people, before they start, if they don't know anything about it, they think they're just going to do it because, like, they're already playing games, right? So why not? And while there are aspects of that that are true, there's a lot to put into it if you're going to actually, like, invest in it and really effort, you know, towards it. It's a lot of effort, and some people, when they get to that point where they realize just how much effort it can take, if they decide to go all in and really commit to it, it can be a lot. It really can be just so much. And I know Biggles has a full-time job too, so what
Especially
is
when things
that
just
for?
don't work.
Yeah, when things don't. Whoa, why is it fiery? Why does it look like I'm taking damage? I'm taking damage.
Because you're burning. You are taking damage, my dear. You're in a hot area.
I can't go there. I need to put on a different outfit, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, poor Jiffy. Just gotta. Oh.
I'll head this way and see if there's another shrine, because I definitely can't do that one.
Well, he got a freelance job, if I recall correctly, and a family. I guess he decided to focus on something else. I mean, hey, I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't blame him either. Especially because, like, streaming really doesn't... It doesn't, it's a very slow ramp up. Yeah, it pays peanuts, for sure. It's a labor of love, and if you've already got other things, it's probably going to be one of the first things to go, generally speaking. If something's got to give, it's not unreasonable to expect that it will probably end up being the thing that gives. Let's see. Let's see. Let me look at the map again. I feel like there should definitely be another friggin' thing again soon. Okay, let me go ahead and feed him in the air. If I can. Glad I got some berries. Come on, find me another one. I would like another waypoint. Because I want to get all the waypoints. I want to open the map up, and then... It looks like it might be one down there. That fire thing? Yeah, it is. I'm getting a little bit better at, like, seeing those things from far away. That's fun. I'm also trying to keep an eye peeled for effigies, but I haven't seen one in... Oh, is that one down there? I better not get it right now. I gotta get off this mounts, because it's gonna get upset with me, because I've been flying it too long again. Plus, it really is a hungry little bugger. When you fly him around, man, he eats a lot.
Yes, he does. All of the flying pals eat a lot. Actually, all of the endgame pals eat a lot.
Sorry, I see shinies all over the place. And one of them was like an earth skill thingy, so I'm like, ooh, maybe some of these are... No, I think they're just balls. Whee! Whee! Alright, as soon as I get this one, I'll head back and I will pick a winner. So guys, if you want the bot to recognize you as somebody who can be entered into the giveaway, be sure you say something in the chat so that it sees that you are active. That is how that will work, because it is how it's set up. Because we just figured it out while I was streaming. Still around. Yep, just get in there, and before I tell it to do it, I will say all the people that are in. That way you guys will know for sure that you're considered eligible, and then I will have it pick, or Snide will have it pick, depending on which one of us can do the command at the time. Sorry, I got distracted and started just running around. Whee! That's okay. I'll just go right back. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the shrine. By the time I get there, you better have said something in chat or you will not be able to be in. Oh no! Mr. Bill!
Oh no, Mr. Bill!
Hee. So you'll either get a Mabibu skin if you choose the Eve prize, or you'll get 100k gold in either PCNA or PCEU for ESO, depending on which game you would like a prize in. If you win, but you don't want either of those prizes, you can choose one of the eligible winners to have the prize instead of you, or you can just say pick another winner. It's fine with me. Okay. Let me go back to the base. I really like the fact that there's fast travel in this game. Because I love exploration, but I don't like having to go back. You know what I'm saying? I just want to teleport back. I don't want to have to... I mean, come on.
By the way, I got the remainder of our wheat farms up for right now. All 4 of them.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pick a winner, but first I will say all the people that it sees as active right now. Okay, so the people that are active and will be able to be chosen to win the grand prize is Mr. 556 and Barnaware. And that's it. So if you want in on the giveaway, it's pretty good odds, okay? There's a lot of people lurking, which I do appreciate a good lurk, and you guys know that. But I don't have a way to have the bot recognize lurkers. So, just type anything at all, type in something in the chat, and I am You know what else I lost, by the way, with my reset on my computer? Honey?
What else did you lose?
I lost all of my Stream Deck settings, all the buttons that had timers, all of the switch over things that I had set up with buttons. So I have to redo that too. So that's fun. All right, so Barno and Mr. 556, it's a 50-50 shot, guys. So let's do it. I'm gonna do it. Wait, why does it say nothing? That doesn't make sense. Does there have to be at least a certain amount of people before it'll do it?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
54. It's been at 8:54 was when Barno last said something. And it says he's like AFK now. So I don't know what its problem is. Let's try it again. Barno, say something in chat if you could. And then I'll do it again.
He's not around right now.
Oh, he's not? Oh, he said BRB. Well, we'll have to do it again in a second then. Because it just did nothing. It literally says the winner is and there's nobody's name. Yay, congratulations, nobody's name. We can do it when Barno gets back. I mean, if there's 2 people, it should pick one, right? In theory.
In theory, yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to have to, like, flip a coin or something. Oh, there's Barno. Okay, let's try it again. Oh my gosh, I cannot type. Yeah, I am not the winner. What's wrong with you? Ah! It says, but you're one of the people. Okay, let's try that again.
Cobra.
Oh my god, no!
SnideDog.
Okay, Mr.
Mr. 556.
That was so totally rigged. Oh my god. I'm dying over here.
Like, it could literally be anyone,
Yes.
just not Snide and not Willy.
Yes, this is true. This is true. And not Mr. Hero if he was here, because he's technically still a mod, and mods are exempt in my channel.
Mhm.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby,
It's a
triple.
I am a bad, horrible person, because I was reading that oh, baby, a twipple.
A twipple.
My god. Ah. And not nobody. All right, Mr. 556. What do you want a prize in? If you want Eve, then I would like your exclamation IGN. If you want ESO, I need to know which server, NA or EU on PC, and I will send you your gold. You're an Eve nerd. I figured. Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much for the IGN. All right. So let me see here. Okay. So you are gonna get. Let me go ahead and leave the game. This game. Can I leave the game? Or do I need to just open? I probably could have Eva. I can leave. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So return to title. It's good. It's okay.
Yeah. Return to title and then quit game.
Okay, and then I'll go to Eve and go ahead and do the giveaway. Okay, quit game. Yes. All right, let me open Eve. I can close Steam too.
Barna says delete save. Confirm.
No. Microwave hard drive. Burnaware. Are you rebelling because you didn't win? Is he rebelling? He's like absolute sabotage.
Yeah, it'd be like he'd win, and then he'd be like, it'd be like only Eve for him for his prize. Only Eve.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me open Eve now.
Barna's like, Eve is trash.
You're silly. Eve is not twash. Twash is twash.
Hey Ray, how you doing?
Ray coming in at the very last second. But you didn't get in on the giveaway because I already did it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we were blaming you earlier, Ray, for the stream messing up, you know? Hello, Spicy Pico.
Spicy!
Welcome to the end of
Alright,
the
guys.
stream.
We need to know who to raid. We need a raid target, and it needs to be someone who streams Eve because I got a nice, fat, and juicy raid earlier from an Eve streamer, and so I want to make sure to hand off the people who are just like lurking to someone that, you know, plays the game that they came in from. Okay, Barno. Okie dokie.
We're doing pretty good, Ray. We're still trying to get the stream figured out, but we're like, something is better than nothing.
It's actually
and
today
yeah,
was
Spicy Pico, it
actually
has been a
way
while.
better. Today was actually way better than like all of the last 4 streams combined.
Yeah,
Way better.
It's been a rough couple of weeks, you know.
Very rough.
When in doubt,
my
blame Poopy.
God.
Well, believe it or not, when in doubt, we blame you, Ray. That's what we do. That's why I still be rocking, you know.
Rip Ray. Spicy says that Badman Larry is doing wormhole stuff. We could do a vote on who we raid if you guys want. Which is totally fine with me if you guys want. Or we can agree on one person, that's fine. Barno says that Zythe is also on.
Zythe is on. Let me see. We also got
Do you want to do a what do you call it? A poll? You want to do a poll? Yeah. That'd be nice. While I go ahead and complete the transaction, if you will. Let's see here. We got
Ray's like, get that shit out of here.
So the Epithel Mabibu,
because he friend a server, but he's not streaming right now. I know. Well, he was part of the original raid.
It's true. It's true. He was shouted out and everything. So this is the skin.
We have Zythe and who was the other one? Badman Larry.
Yes, Badman Larry. Arc Demon.
3 minutes.
Arc Demon says that Snipe would love a poll. Giggity.
Well, the poll is live, so give a vote to who you wanna go and touch. I mean, watch.
You missed the suggestion? He missed the suggestion. Did you want to add them and then do it again? Or no?
I mean, if this ends up in a tie with
if you want another poll, then you need to make sure it's a tie. So I'm just saying. Then he'll do another one that has 3 instead of just 2. Should be a little easier to get a winner, hopefully. There's an extra if it ties. Barno said he lied.
Ray, this one never dies.
Never.
Never.
Okay. Back in the game. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I gotta contract this out. Create a contract. Private. Quildar. So 556, is this you? Hold on. Where'd it go? Wait, create contract. Why is this? Next. Next. Is this your character?
Make sure you send one, Lily.
You like the flower? Oh, on the grave? That's you? Okay,
oh, yeah.
Cool. All right, so we're going to do like I normally do. If it's Eve online, I'm going to show the character, full body, head to toe, spin, and dance. Oh, yeah, so much fun. I mean, I want CCP to implement dance moves, and I want to be able to command the character to do dance moves. That's what I want. I feel like that would add so much more fun to the game and to the character creation. Don't you guys think? If I could type in, like, if I can, like, pull up a character, and if there's a character on the screen, and I hit enter and go into the chat, and I type in, like, / I don't know, victory dance, that they've got some, like, space version of a victory dance. I don't know. Barno says the flower was his idea, and he loves it.
Yeah, so Ray says, Barno, Snide likes you. Tell him to get rid of it. Okay, Ray. If Barno says to completely get rid of that emoji, I'll get rid of it. Barno, should we immortalize it? Or should we get rid of it? I'm leaning on the immortalize if you want to know. Make it bigger? I wish I could. The only way you can make it bigger.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's
congratulations,
right.
Mr. 556. on your... you have to redo it. It's a tie. I mean, we did say. So Mr. 556 now has a fabulous epithel Mabibu skin to either use or sell. And I'm going to go ahead and close that. Okay. You're welcome. Like we've said many times before, it's the community. Everyone's been so and continues to be so generous and friendly, and so we're able to like give that back to you guys. So we want to be able to keep doing that.
So Barno says, okay, you can get rid of it if you make a milk carton emote with Weiwei's face on it as a missing person. So I will be willing to do that, Ray. Send me a picture of yourself. I will do that if you really hate to rip Ray. You know, either way, you're going to be immortalized. It's just a matter of in which way are you going to be immortalized.
Yeah, but what would it be called? Like, what would the purpose of the milk carton be? Like, you can't find someone? Is that it when, like, someone's missing?
Missing person. Yeah, it's a missing person.
No, I mean, like, the purpose when someone puts it in chat is what I mean. So, like, it's like when you're playing and you can't find someone, so you put the milk carton in. Carbon slab Ray. She gone. Or you could call it Gone Girl.
What did I do to deserve this? You are yourself, Ray. You are yourself.
Ray, you know for a fact that Snide only picks on people because he's like being nice and stuff, right? That's his way of being nice. So if he ignores people, that's when he doesn't like them. That's when he's kind of written them off, okay? When he completely ignores them. And honestly, I haven't seen him ignore someone like that in a while. It's been a hot minute.
I mean, I can if people want me to ignore him.
I mean, if you want, he can ignore you. But I'm just saying that's how he shows... That's how he shows he cares, is he picks on people. He picks on me, too. Which you already know, by the way.
Yeah, I pick on... Bro, I pick on Booby a lot.
Yes, a lot. Okay, so are we gonna have another poll to decide who to raid?
We did. It was Zythe.
Oh, we had another poll and he won? Oh, I thought it was tied. Okay. I missed it, baby. I missed it. All right, so let's get a message
says
going.
There's zero purpose for is. No way for it to be used. There's plenty of ways for it to be used, Ray. You're just not imaginative enough. Oh, wait, Barno, hear me out. Right? We can do a picture of Boopy and Ray getting married because they're going to be married eventually. We just don't know when.
All right, so copy your message for the raid.
That's pure evil.
She's hell no. Oh my gosh.
Them holding hands, being a cute little couple.
All right, I started the raid. So we can raid.
Hey!
Aw, thank you so much for that,
Mr. 556. Every new sub makes a swimmy crawl down Lily's cheek and onto her tongue.
No. Ew. Shut up and take my money. He's a naughty dog. He's a naughty dog. Thank you very much, Mr. 556. All right, guys, you guys ready to raid? Let's go send the awesomeness that is this community over to Zythe.
Our game says Poopy's gonna get raided. Beautiful.